here. Okay. Oh shit, that is hella loud. Okay. You can hear me quite well, but let me turn it down a little bit. Let's see if it turned down. Turn down. Turn down. Turn down. Good. Okay, my mic is working really fucking good. You hear a little bit of background noise. That's okay. Okay. Let's. There it is. Yeah, it kicked me off of Diablo. I have no idea why, but then. So I'm going offline. I'm not playing online, so I play Diablo 4 because I don't want to give myself a fucking headache playing online. Because like magic fighting is a pain in the ass, and I'm just losing fucking like patience. Because you gotta play on players like 8, or at least players like 5 or something like that, so you can get up really quickly. This shit's crazy. YouTube just fucking kicked me. They do this shit on purpose. They're like, oh my god. They want to show how bad I am. Because I was listening to some Tom McDonald. As soon as I started listening to Tom McDonald, they just booted my ass. I'm not even joking. He's just so cringe. They're just like, man, fuck you. You listen to that stuff. He's a bigot. Man, that dude's awesome as hell. So yeah, I'm definitely playing. I'm gonna go offline. Great. Sure. I don't know if I did. Maybe that's how I did the expansion or not. Okay. Yeah, make my lightning source. Do it. Slash players. 8. No. Okay. Scale is set to 8. Diablo menus are going stronger. That's what I like about single player mode. That helps out greatly. It makes them a lot harder, but the amount of items you get is a lot more. Now their damage is still the same, but they just give you 8 times the experience. Or no, their damage, what they deal is the same. Their health is just increased by a lot. That's why people play single player mode when they do farming runes and that. That's how you get a lot of runes from the super chest, because super chest, like magic find becomes 8 times easier. I wish you could play offline mode with your normal character so you could be able to do this, but it'd be considered cheating, even though it's fucking bullshit. But I won't have to get kicked so damn much because it's offline. I'm just playing the game. And it'll be just as fun. It ain't gonna matter. See, I don't have anything, so do some strength right now. I'm going to that. Put one to warmth, because warmth will help out greatly. So I'll probably stick in this area for a little bit. It'd be like these guys would be like level 8. Yeah, just once I get the Night Normal Moon Mephisto, I'll just start slamming. I should be probably in my 30s, so I should already have stuff primed to beat her ass. Ain't gonna matter about that. Feet are getting fucking cold. Yeah, once I start grinding out Mephisto normal mode, I should get all kinds of shit really quick. Well, even in Dario should drop a whole bunch of crap. Let's see. Oh man, you get some good fuzzy shoes. I get some good get some wool socks or something. I'll probably go online to find a good pair of wool socks. I'll order me some. Keep my feet warm. This ground's fucking cold. It was nice yesterday. It was like 60 degrees yesterday. Now it's like fucking 30 again. I'm like, fuck that shit. I can't stand when the weather changes that dramatically. Okay. Jesus. He's fucking beat his face in. But I don't know what else I can do. I think there's some things you can do. I think you can't do mask a lot of stuff, but you can do some things. So when it comes out to rune farming, doing those chests and shit, I could do that, and overall it's gonna be really good. A lot easier. Because it is kind of right. It's like, why would you want to play I should talk about that. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick. What does that even mean? That's hardcore. Is that a ladder? Can't really say anything. Doesn't. That's kind of weird. You do online though when you create a character. Oh, there's player's ladder. Okay, so that I have to do that one. Okay, that's ladder. That's hardcore. That's the D2. Oh, no, that's the normal. Okay. So make sure I made the right character. Yeah, that's the old D2 one where you could play without the rune words and all that garbage shit, which is fine. I don't mind doing the rune words actually. I still wish you could change the difficulty. See, it'll get me over really good. Damn, fuckers give me like a half a bar. Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna do offline play. So I don't get kicked out so damn much. Get kicked out a lot. I probably don't need to put on players 8 when I get to a higher mode. I probably put on player like 3 or 4. Because I know it's gonna be fucking difficult. Hey, magic finding, no. I'll keep on players 8. I believe you have. I think you could. Yeah, you can scatter stuff along. I don't know what I'm being. I don't know if I want to be meteor sources to magic finding. Runes are really good. Just getting the Countess and Hell modes would be a lot easier. It's just gonna be a lot of fucking magic finding. But we'll see how dramatically it increases the player's aid. Almost up another level. Yeah, I work tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow. I wish I was working today. I honestly do. Because it's like 9 something. I could have been, yeah, that extra day of work would give me like 40, 50, 60, about $70, $80 more money. And that'd be very helpful. That'd be super fucking nice. Make sure you hear myself. Hello. Okay. That's gonna be loud enough. No. There it goes. Enough. As you're still leveling me up. Yeah. Yeah, defense good at my mana. Let's put something like the shittiest fucking quality. What mana are they? 5. And charge volt's really good until higher levels, and it kind of sucks. All I need to do is get a 4-socketed sword, and I could do a spirit, and that'd be good enough right now. That'll help out greatly. And then I can probably give me a meditation thing really quick. I'll just keep farming. Or out to your tile soul. It should be too easy. It should be too bad to find. Really need to get my damn warmth up. The warmth sets are pain in the ass to use. Well, not pain in the ass to use, but your beat of fireball swords is really good, but there's so many fire immunities. Like, you'd have to stick in night mode for a little while and build up stuff. Bitch, good. Okay. It gets water. So I'm taking this creatine's gonna help out. I haven't took creatine in a while, so I don't know. I think gotta wait like 2, I think maybe 4 days, something like that. It's like my 4th, 5th day on it. Oof. Might take me a little bit, but of course, first thing I fight is a whole bunch of these bitches. They level me up very nicely. What? God damn, I'm alive. Damn. socket armor. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some sapphires in there once I get some. Keys. Let's go to the beginning pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Yeah, I was talking about like offline play, how it's cheating that, but it's just like when I think about it now, I'm just like, I don't play with anyone. It is cheating because if you're online, more or less likely you have to grind 8 times harder. But offline, you don't have to because everything's already there. So yeah, the map stays the same. The map doesn't change at all. But online play, the maps constantly change to make it more difficult for you, so you could actually magic find faster. You can get to the place like immediately. It's cheap, but it's just how this game is meant to be on offline play, which is great because I don't care about playing online anymore. It's just a waste of internet. Like here, ice blast. You know, you know. They're still leveling me up. Jesus Christ! So it literally does put them like at level 8. That's crazy. Or at least at level 1 is get 8 times the experience. That's insane experience. That's insane. Spells potions. Probably nothing good. I want to really focus on just charge bolt. But charge bolt is fuck. There we go. Like I don't know. Charge bolt is just so fucking bad at the end. Like Nova's better. Not even joking you. Nova takes a lot of energy to use, but Nova with that, it's 100%. It gives you 100% more damage. Nova's actually quite fucking powerful. So I might, cause you get that at level what 12. I might just do Nova. Cause I could do Nova, this, that, and then just get a warmth max. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could do fucking Inferno for the side piece. As long as this gets maxed, you'll never run out of mana at all. That's the only problem with using these big ass skills. And that, like, I don't want to have meditation. I want to have something else from where it can be more powerful. Meditation helps out. Yeah, I think I might just do that because static feels amazing for bosses. So I think I might just do that. I mean, I'll wait till I get up to a high enough level now. Because once I do get level 12, which I'm level 6 right now, and get up static feel up a good amount of levels, and then I'll just switch it once I get to like 12 or 13. Well, because at level 40, I can have both those max. Now, I'm not going to need to worry about water call. I can just get up warmth until I get, you know. I'll still be in night mode. On players, it ain't going to matter because night mode Act 1, I'll be like in my fucking 40s. I just want to try that out. I think it might be a better thing. Because the Nova I had was taking like with only 5% increased damage from the one thing. It was taking like over 2,000. It wasn't even maxed out. It's like with all that stuff, and then it took like 4,000. 4,000 is plenty of damage. You'll wipe out almost everybody. Well, that's not even saying like how many levels of pure increasement that you need to get up on. I might as well go to the Den of Evil. I think that's what I can do. I can throw all the extra points that I get into warmth. At least get it close to 100%. I think it's up by 15 every time, so it was 30, 45, 60, 75, 80. It's like that. I'll have to see how this is going to play out. Stuff's kicking in, my mind's working. Takes 1, 20. Okay. Get him, guys. God, you have so much fucking in life. Ah! Okay, there you go. His ass. Fuck you. Bah. Bah. Heal faster. Bah. Bah. His ass. His ass. Ah. Let's fuck him in potions. Yeah. At least with Nova, it does like good damage. It's not just like. That's mother. That's. Because I did before with Frozen Orb. Like Frozen Orb, I would do a secondary. Or I did like Firewall. And like Firewall at the end was actually really fucking good because you can. Firewall could take like 15,000 damage or some bullshit like that. It does a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, get my ass beat. Get him. Beat his ass. I just don't have enough fucking stuff. I just don't have enough mana. Oh god. I think you recover 1% for every 10 or some bullshit like that. Beat his ass. Eat his ass. Blah. Blah. You little fucker. Okay. Stuff's kicking in. Did a lot of legs yesterday. I felt pretty happy for myself. I don't know what to do today. I think I had to do some triceps today, so I'll be fucking around with that shit. level what? 7. Beat that ass. Oh, go there. Excuse me. Oh, hit with all the bolts. And it'd be a little difficult. Go away. Ah! I ain't no fucking way to do so stupid. Kill him. Kill a couple of them at least. Yeah, the first get me up so good. Ow, I'm thinking of balls. I mean, that lady balls or whatever. Damn, that fucker's actually chunked me up pretty damn good. I wish you got more than 10 mana. I wish you got like 20. Because a barbarian gets like, what, 25 of fucking health? It's 5 per every point or some bullshit like that, or 3. I think it's, yeah, it's 3 or 5 or some bullshit like that. It is ridiculous amount of like life in that. But like almost everybody gets, 2 points per energy, which is stupid. Yeah, I think it's dumb as fuck. Oh, it goes up by 12. Oh, what a shame. Fuck you, game. Let's see. Okay, I can still get the chest where I can swing it. Okay, that's good then. Cool. Sure. 2 energy. I'll take that. That's a good help. Okay, I gotta start getting some exercise then. Get something in. I don't know what to do. It's stretching the fuck out of my shoulders and that. Okay. Yeah. Offline play might actually be better. I'm going to be stoked. Because at least I can share my items with the same characters or different characters. Gotta do some push-ups. Knock everything down. Yeah. Perfect push-ups. These little things are awesome. I like doing these. I do a lot. I like doing my push-up planks. I don't know what it is. I enjoy doing it. be able to hold that plank in and get that chest to tear a little bit more. Wrong remote control. But yeah, for what I heard, Diablo 4 is gonna be like. Diablo 4 is gonna be like Destiny, where you have only 4 players to play with. And like, basically, oh the fucking hell of shit. It made it a little more easier, because having 8 players is, ain't gonna lie, 8 players is fucking ridiculous amount of players. Especially if you have a whole bunch of skeletons and shit. Holy fuck. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I was watching the gameplay of it. I think it's going to be quite the same as Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm getting old. God, this stuff wastes so much fucking energy. What's up another level? It's crazy. But yeah, if Diablo 4 is going to be similar to this and magic fighting, which I don't mind the magic fighting, it should be a little bit less extreme where it doesn't take so damn long. Like, the numbers should be up a little bit. Because, like, it takes super fucking long. Like, I don't know how people can find so many good stuff and, like, and have, like, all this crap. Like, oh, we used to magic fight, you know, thousands of times. You shouldn't have to do that, though. I mean, I get it a little bit, but, like, it defeats the purpose of playing the game. Like, you literally go online and buy, like, a shit ton of burrs and that for, like, a super low-ass price. And it's so fucking, like, ridiculous. And, like, people do that. People sit there just fucking just buy a whole bunch of shit, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, I got all this good stuff in that. Motherfucker, no, you bought it. If anyone says they found, or they did like 100 Countess runs and they found like all these fucking high runes, they're probably full of shit. They're probably full of shit. That's what they don't like about people that make YouTube videos and that. Oh, they'll do like. Some of them actually explain. One guy was saying, oh yeah, I put on player 7. And I was running around on lower Kuros. And he was finding good runes in that because you're on players fucking 8, dude. You get 8 times the gear from chest and from everything. No fucking shit, dude. Of course you're gonna find all kinds of stuff. You have 8 times the chance, so your numbers literally drop 8 times. So I'm like, okay. I said, no, I don't even care about online anymore. I said how cheap it was in that playing offline, but it's like it hurts my fucking internet when I'm streaming and doing that. Because it gets to the point where I get kicked off so much and then I can't even fucking play. It's ridiculous. Because Battle.net fucking sucks. That's why I play offline so much on most of my games, unless I'm actually playing with someone. It's getting up okay. Interesting level, yeah. This is crazy. Like, I'm finally actually strong enough to kill these guys because I'm level 8. So these guys are literally giving me experience of a level 8 character. Oh god, need more mana. Yeah, I used to do a lot of group activity type stuff in that, but I kind of stopped doing it. I don't like playing with people I don't know because it's just like. Holy fuck. Get them all. Fuck! Die, motherfucker, die. Go away. Ow. Your fist hurt a lot. You got so much fucking life. Stop hitting me, goddamn. Bitch, fuck off me. Oh, don't hit. Dude has so much fucking life. Look at that shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was running on motherfucking stamina too. No, I don't want any more people on me. No, go away. These guys are that much fucking harder. Like life wise. That's fucking insane. This is gonna be 10. I'll put it in there. I'm gonna help him, but I need more mana. God, you're so shit. Look at this guy. Sure. So that. I got nothing but shit. What can I get here? Inferno. That's a chargeable one. Jesus Christ, that's so much money. I'm broke, bitch. Why do you gotta do that to me? I'm broke. Can buy me a sash or something. Okay. Sure. Hey. Boots. What's this one? Fuck yeah, 5 in energy. That's actually not that bad. help out greatly. Run! Give me the fucker. Yoink. Ah! Yeah. Bitch. Yeah, I don't think these guys are. I think they'll like 10 or something like that. Things are dying a little bit easier. That's good. Oh, shit. Cool. Need more stamina. Yeah, my parents got some new furniture in the other room. They got a love seat and another couch because weekend furniture down the street was going out of business. They were selling all their crap like rather cheap, I guess. And like it was pretty interesting because they were selling their stuff like really fucking cheap. Bitch, excuse me. Out of my way, motherfuckers. Fuck you. Yeah. Nova would do so much better. Get that level 7, so 7 to 11 to be this like 5. I can put a lot of it into warmth. So warmth would be so warmth would be level like 6. Yeah, 6. Because I'm calculating, like, I had to be at level 7 to, or no, it's level 6 to get that, so that'd be level 5. Because level 6, I have to get that up. And then from 6 to 12, I get up 5, so be up by 25%. So Nova would be 25% stronger. Then I'll get up Nova. Probably up a couple levels so it evens out. And I'll put the rest in the static. That's why I could get Lightning Mastery up too. Let's see what happens. I think Nova would be more easier, especially for cows and that. We'll have to see. And you get back on Cyberpunk. The aiming in that game is kind of shite. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel like the controller connects to the aiming as much as it should. I am level 9. Getting almost there. get some water. Let my mana recharge up for a little bit. Okay. I'm back. God, fucking hell. So far, so good with the leveling. Get a little bit of a pain in the ass because it is beginning mode. So you officially suck kind of a lot of dick right now. I don't have any vitality. Once I get into start doing Trish runs now, I should get to at least 18 very easily. I'm gonna play this for a little bit, then I'll get on Chrono Cross. This seems a lot more fun because it actually feels really good to level up. It doesn't feel so fucking like intensive. Like if I did offline play first and had all my crap on, I'd be level 99 with my 7's paladins already, by far. And I would have way better gear. Like my gear would be utmost very, very high. I probably would have like all the rune ords I would ever need. And probably have Sojas too, and have like all this stuff. Yeah, once you get 2 Sojas, you should get all the actual gear you need without without any rune words, and you're just a sorceress, you don't need a lot. Like, all you need is teleport. It's just in my neck. Let's go through this bitch. Okay, some new guys to kill. Experiences should be jumping up. Cool. Let's give me some more. 2 life replenishment. I'll take 2 life replenishment. Wow, these bitches are actually got a lot of fucking life. Damn. Oh wow, that's so fucking slow. Yeah. I didn't clip it yet. We'll clip it then, dumbass. There you go. It's every 10 seconds. So if you do health stuff, if you get 100%, you'll get 100 every 10 seconds. So it'd be 10 per second or some bullshit like that. No, I fucking hate these bitches. I hate archers. Jesus fucking Christ, they chunk me. Let's do possessed ones too. Go this one first. Come on, hit him. Jesus fucking Christ. That knockback is so stupid. Oh well. That knockback is ridiculous. Yeah, these characters suck in the beginning. I could lower down the difficulty, but I think I'll stay in Cold Plains until I get to the level, like, a certain level nut. Ooh, boss. Fuck yeah. Don't fucking die again. That is lag? Are you kidding me, game? Now you're gonna have me lag? You fucking... You're literally the biggest pile of fucking dog shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I know. How the fuck did I lag? That's so stupid. This game is... I'll stay at range and just zap him for a little bit. I gotta find where he's... Fuck off, little dudes. Bad. Oh, Stanima is such a fucking asshole in this game at the beginning. Holy fucking shit, it's horrible. Oh, it's up level though. Oh, level 10, cool. That'll get me up then. Where you have touch. No. Okay. More mana. Yes. Takes 6. This takes 13. The thing is with this hits everybody. And the other one does not. fucker. There, is that the guy? No. There he is. Look at that bitch. Stop attacking. It's going up pretty quick now, but I still need more mana though. See, that's why a lot of people like Frozen Orb so much, because you could throw it out there and it literally just rips everybody apart. Bitch. Fuck. Bitch. Bitch. I forgot what I want to do here in a little bit. With the water digest, I almost I'm waiting for all my creatine and stuff to digest all the way. It's almost there. No, I was doing push-ups and that. I was about to fucking throw up because my stomach was so full with water and shit. Yeah, fuck those little guys. Fuck. Why am I lagging for? What the fuck is that garbage shit? Archers are gonna fuck me up. I already know it. I already know it. I already know it. I hate archers. Yes. They're fucking shite. They're shite. Yes. Ow! Bitch. Fuck off me. There we go. Okay, I got most of them done. That's good. Beat her ass! Fuck you, bitch. Yeah! That's how we do it downtown, baby. Get up close and personal. Here, bitch. Yeah! All up in your ass, girl. Okay. Almost got me up level 10. I even damaged her. More fucking archers. Yeah, I think Nova might be a little better. So how much do these take? 5 to 7. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good for that 11 mana recharge. I think I'm just gonna hit some chest presses. I'll do 30 pounds. what it is, man. What's that, man? Well, my fucking pants sag. You're supposed to pull your pants up to your hip. Your hip line's all the way to your fucking navel. That shit always gets cold. It's annoying though, because I always got to warm my fucking body up. It's pretty chilly in my room. It's like 50, it's like 60 something degrees. It's rather chilly. I think it's a little too chilly right now, but maybe I got my legs in yesterday. Get my chest in today. It's not a lot of weight, but that weight feels fucking good as hell, though. That helps me be able to eat. I'm about to pop my fucking head up. Belly's still full with a little bit too much liquid. Stretch out my my back. Oh, this shit's so tight back there. Oh, that shit fucking hurts. I don't know why when I work out and that I always feel like I don't breathe as much as I need to. I kind of hold my breath a little bit too much. Oh, I just feel a little better. I wish it wasn't so fucking chilly in my room. So every time I take pre-workout on that, it gets so fucking chilly. I'm sitting there like freezing my dick off sometimes. Need more fluids. Fluids. Damn, dude. Oh, that just fucking popped. The glutes are so fucking cold. My hips are cold. Yeah, my right hip kind of hurts a little bit. Die, bitch, die. More archers. Yeah, there's gonna be a boss in here. Skeletons, I can deal with skeletons. just don't want to deal with. Oh, the boss wants to kick his ass. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. Sure. Oh, another boss. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a good amount of experience. These were fucking healing potions and shit. How you doing, Mr. Boss Guy? You're a fucking mana burn. I fucking hate mana burn. Not enough mana. Kill him. Yeah, up a level and a half almost. That's actually really fucking good. One of the fuckers to kill. Are gonna be absolutely pointless to kill. See, it drops a lot more items. Well, you go by each item, so you go. I don't count potions. I count arrows, time portals, stuff like that. Beat his ass. Put him up. Good job. Yeah, that's a lot more than it's supposed to be. Man, it's sick. It's so fucking damn slow. God, it's so tedious. Gotta wiggle my hips in that. Just up that hip a little bit. Yeah, I need to start doing side hip exercises and that. So that was all. Get these fucking weights. Yeah, I really need to go back to the gym, use their stuff and that, because they got those hip exercise things I'd like to. Actually, pretty good to do. There's just so much muscles in the body and that, and you have to work out everything. So as you get older and that. Because you got little hip muscles like right fucking here. They're tiny as fuck. That's why you see a lot of women that have, their hips are rather like, they got those big hips and that. That's just from them doing these exercises and that. It actually helps out a lot. So there's one person at the gym that you get one of those really thick wide bands. What you do is you put them between your hips and you stretch them out and you walk with them. And it helps out your hips and that. But you can just grab little leg weights and just do these. Oh. It helps. It helps a lot. I don't like doing these that much, but I can't do that side. Oh, that's around. Do like this. There we go. God damn it. Oh, don't do that. Just little exercises. Oh, making my other hip hurt. Side to side. Yeah, my legs are like the biggest thing I have to work on. Lots of glutes and shit. Go away. Go fuck yourself. Damn wires. Hey wires. Our room's so small. It's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. Get the fuck over there. Yeah. I wish my room was bigger, but it's not. It's fucking tiny. And I'm a rather big person, kind of. Mostly just fat. Okay. Okay, let's talk about something. What are we gonna talk about? I'm gonna run out of damn cinema. Let's talk about something about the research that I've been doing. What else? I always talk about like anxiety, and that anxiety is always a big thing. People always seem to have issues with anxiety a lot. Actually, I need this fucking let's take these off. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot lately. Like anxiety's always been a big thing with people. I would say like the best thing to deal with anxiety is to meditate. I think meditation's your best way. Basically what it is, meditation is just a way to control the output of how much you're thinking, and you just kind of just keep yourself away from bad thoughts. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Fuck you. Gotcha, bitch. It's why when people talk about like they do talk about meditation, like, oh, you know, people are stressed out so much. Number one, life is what it is. We're cultivated to believe life is supposed to be something else. Why we cultivate it that way? Well, because we're idiots. Nice. Almost fucking killed me too. That's okay. And I say this in the nicest way possible. We are cultivated to be dumb. Like, we go to school and that, they tell you do some unrealistic shit. Oh, go to college for 8 years and they always want you to become a fucking doctor or some bullshit like that. I'm just looking at like, becoming a doctor is horrible. Why'd you want to be a doctor for? I mean, you can. But like, to be part of, you have to be rather intelligent. Your best thing to do is probably just go into trades or just find something that you like to do. And there's countless people like, nice. Then we'll go back and get me Nova. I believe it's going to be a little bit better. These take only 5 of the 7 still. And there's like, what, how many bolts? Oh, there's 10 bolts. So yeah, it takes 7 even hits it all at once. But luckily, it probably won't. I guess we'll leave this on for the time being. So overall, this is probably going to do a little bit better leveling up right now. Frost armor. But yeah, the practice of all this stuff and that happens from you know, people don't think like. I mean, it's just like when people say, oh, when people that have, high class money, that they say, well, don't work at, convenience stores, or don't work at, places that they have places like that for a reason. The funny thing is, most people that work those jobs and that make minimum wage in that at first, and they go up to management in that, or they go up to a higher class of what they're at, they actually make really good fucking money. Like they don't make. I mean, like our manager right now. I feel like his job is not really that difficult. It's a pain in the ass because he has to work service line crap. But it's not anything that anyone else can't do for the most part. As long as you got the energy and you got the momentum. That's what I'm training myself to do, actually. Because if I do become a manager up there, other than that, it'll give me a little bit more of like what I actually want, which is leadership positions. Because, out of most people, they're really terrible leaders and they have no idea. They're only doing it for the money that. Not doing it for the practicality of it, or not practicality of it. The folks that word like the actual like learning of it. And like they make 18 or so bucks an hour. Not like they complain about. I mean, I'd rather just make just money, honestly, because you have to be on the schedule. And that, honestly, I would not take that position whatsoever if it's salary based, because I would not want to live at work. Punch that bitch. Punch him. Punch him. There you go. Clobber him like you don't know what you're doing. Okay. I need to find the damn waypoint. Because I know what kind of crap he has to go through now. Like being a normal manager, especially say with my expertise in that, the way I can do things. Because I've been doing it for a while now, as in like working in customer service and that. Getting paid $18 an hour and with tips, I'm saying making $100 or something worth of tips and that. And I can sling some food pretty damn easily. I don't think it's really that difficult. Because a lot of times that I see people are constantly doing what? They're constantly going outside and smoking. They're constantly on their fucking phones. They're constantly doing this. And the expectation of the stuff goes down lower, 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 lower. It's like they're constantly. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. Are you for real? Like, you're constantly on your fucking phone. Like, all motherfucking damn day. Like, do you not realize how much you're on your fucking phone? Like, you're on your phone all the damn time, and like, I don't see the point of being on your fucking phone that much. Like, it's like, I don't. I see that it's really fucking ignorant. Sometimes you're sitting there on your fucking phone all damn day, and like, and they do that all day long, right? It's like they're constantly texting, they're constantly calling people. I'm just sitting there like, my mind's being blown away by like, why don't you stock something? Why don't you do something? Oh, I'm tired. Everyone's fucking tired, dude. And not one person's not going to be more tired than another, depending on your day. Okay. If your day sucks and that and you're exhausted because you got another job, okay. I get it. Shit sucks. Bada bing, bada boom, It blows ass. I get it. But like, it's like, why don't you just like, I don't know. Just keep on working. And then finally, like at the end of the day, and that now that people are being forced to actually like stock up in that instead of being sent around that because they're getting in trouble. And it's like, oh my god, we're out of this, we're out of that. As soon as I go into a job, I always check everything. I always do. I try to check as much crap as I can when it comes down to certain things. Pick that bitch up, bitch. Come on, good. There you go. And like, I try to check all the stuff I could check. Let's see what we got here. Nova, not Nova, not Nova, not Nova. Chargeable. They cost too damn much to be. These all that crap's too expensive. To the lightning, but yeah, look for a 2 in Nova. That'd be helping out a lot. I probably won't even have enough to be able to get it. Is that 3 to lightning? That's 3 to lightning. Jesus Christ. That's actually really good. Nothing in Nova? Oh, man. Okay. At first, this is gonna suck fucking dick till I get that, like, first, or that's why I want to get that Nova thing. Okay, we're gonna sell this piece of shit. What's this? What's that? I need money. Okay. Oh man. I think I got done with that, so we're gonna go. Oh no, this is a new one, right? No, this is the old one. Pick up some more money in that. Gotta sell all this crap. These rings and shit, grand charms, potions, stuff like that. Sell all the blues. Sell these, more burning. Yeah, I gotta get to the Nova. Like right now, I have to get it. It's gonna help out dramatically to keep me being really weak. What's this? Dexterity? Fuck off. Okay. No, I'm gonna drop this other bitch. Yeah, like a lot of people were talking about, like, I'm gonna leave and then all that stuff and that, you know, it's like, I mean, this place, but they have like a friendship with the place. So I know no one's gonna leave because there's a huge friendship with this place. They're all like, you know, everyone works together so much in that, and like, I mean, obviously they don't talk to me that much. I feel that's kind of ignorant, but whatever, you know. Yeah, they don't really talk to me that much. They know it's fucking huge. I can't believe how big it is. That's crazy big. Never touch it. Ow, what the fuck you guys? Okay. My brain's getting really alive right now. Okay, so it's really kicking in. Tighten up the hips a little bit. Yep, always gotta do your hippies. I'll tell you, a lot of people have hip problems and that, and I kind of feel a little bit now. Tighten up the hips and wiggle that shit back and forth. Your body weight's probably more than enough to build up like half your body's muscles. Unless it comes down to like arms and that. Arms are a little bit different. You can do push-ups and that, but I always talk about like anxiety. Okay. This is mostly for like older people. I would say younger people should be able to keep up with stuff. Exercise, 3 times a week. Do your full, stuff like that. I would say do arms do your arms all together. Forearms, biceps, triceps on one day. Probably Wednesday because Monday's normally like chest day and that. And then your last day of the week, Friday, probably when you're off work and that, be the best time to do legs. Oh, that shit burns. Oh, that shit burns real good. It's burning real good. Yeah, I keep it 3 days a week. Because the biggest problem is that, at least that I've noticed, if you work out too much, it really does. It really hemorrhages you a lot. So like Tuesday and Thursday, you could do cardio and that. I suggest always keep yourself active. Just do lightweight cardio. If you got a cycle, just fucking sit there and just do it. I need to start following that crap because my ass is a fucking moron. So, like I did my legs yesterday. And I gotta do the body parts that I think that need to be done a little bit more than others. Oh man, that shit burns. Oh, that shit burns so good. So I need to start doing this shit. So Monday would be, I guess I could do arms on Monday. Cause I'm normally, it's a light day on Monday, and I work on Friday, but like, I guess I could do the rotation when I'm off. So I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday's my, or Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Sunday can be my Monday. My Monday can be my leg day because I get off pretty early. But obviously, I'll have to, do that stuff right before I go to bed. So it's going to be rather exhausting. Then Tuesday, I just do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and just do legs on Tuesday. Wednesday, I can do my chest and back, and then Thursday, I can do my arms. I guess I could do it like that. Because my cardio is literally on Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I walk a lot of steps. I'll probably get over like 12, at least over 12,000 actual constant walk steps in, give or take. Because I gotta walk. I walk like 2.5 miles of straight walk every day. That's not even counting being at work, and my work's very aggressive on moving. That's why my muscle mass has been decreasing so much. Like it's been fluctuating like all over the fucking damn place. And it's getting really fucking annoying. So, do less cardio at home. Like right now it's Thursday. Not doing shit. Try to keep, I can do some legs and that, like I did yesterday. I did a lot of like planking legs and squats and shit. But like, it is. I've been listening to a whole bunch of people and that. Some people say, don't work out so much, and some people are saying, work out really hard when you are working out. But my biggest thing is, if you're natural, at a young age, you can be a lot more stronger, as in your energy function is a lot higher. And once you get older, so like my age, yeah, there's a lot of things I can do that most younger people can't do. But like, it's because I've been doing it for a little bit off and on. I just gotta look at myself and see how I want to form. So like biceps, I gotta get a lot of biceps in. My arms are, once I start dropping weight, my arms are gonna get really fucking tiny. So I gotta work on a lot of triceps. So I'm already seeing it now. I see that my arms are getting a little bit thinner than that. You know, working a lot of arms and that. I wonder where my dad's going. Oh, today's Thursday. He's probably going up there. Yeah, that's the reason why I like bringing up like exercise, and I bring up anxiety in that because I notice a lot of people that don't exercise a lot or don't stay active, their minds wander, and then they start thinking about things that they should be thinking about. Like for instance, my dad has like my dad has massive anxiety issues. Like he freaks out about really. This is why I research so much emotional. That's why I research so much emotional like equality and that about people and that because I've been through it my whole entire life, and this is why it's really important. It's like you don't even have to listen to how to get over stuff. You do it in your own way, but at least listen that you might have a problem if you do these things. A lot of it has to do with anxiety is like overthinking about things that are not in your control. You constantly panic about stuff. You think about what other people are thinking. You're trying to like really get into people's heads and that. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of brain power to be able to do that. I do that the bulk of my life. I come to the conclusion. I've done it for over a decade now. Way over a decade. Ever since I was like, fuck, I've been doing this shit ever since I was like a young kid and that, like 12 or whatever. I promise you, it takes a lot. It's a lot of fucking headache. It's a lot of fucking headache. You know, researching humans or researching people, I would say humans because it's just humans altogether, you know. We're all humanity. Is actually quite fucking tedious. Like, that's why people go to school. When you actually research people instead of just reading through a fucking book, they just give you like certain things and that. There's only so many different kinds of people. There's confident people, there's semi-confident people, and there's like no confidence at all. You always go by these stages because it makes a lot of sense. Oh god. Oh, that shit burned. Back of that tricep burns like hell. And like, this is why like if I look at people that don't know how to push themselves forward, get caught into what they call a fictional reality. They don't want a reality check. They're scared of how the reality might treat them. So like if I work with someone and someone talks a lot about their job and they just talk and they have no action or do have action with it, it just tells that what kind of person they are. So like I talk about my job, I say I work really hard in that. I get proven that I work really hard in that because my manager thanks me, people thank me that. Oh fuck. Oh god, it hurts so bad. Jesus Christ. Oh. Woo! Shit burns. But when I talk about my job and that, so to speak, I talk about like the things I actually do. Not to say like I do it at the job I'm at. Some people don't do that. What they'll do is they'll do it the job that they're not at. Oh shit. They'll do it a lot too. A couple of these little fuckers up. Yeah, no point in killing big ass dudes. Punch with it. And you give me a new weapon. We got flame. Yeah, Nova's really fucking big. Like, look how big this is. That is gigantically fucking huge. Yes, I won't get that. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna get that. And like, yeah, I think the Nova seems like it's a little bit bigger than what it used to be. Nice. Little fuckers. Yeah, once you get it up and that, you get some bitch fucking. But yeah, exercising helps out a lot. I suggest every human being that's a male should be over like 120 pounds of muscle. Just muscle. I know, crazy, huh? That's so much muscle. Not really. Your legs should have a enormous amount of muscle on them anyway. Like, you know, you should have very, very strong legs. I know it's hard to say, you know, because I don't really have that as of right now, but that's what I'm working to get. And I think people should be, I'm at 90, like, say I'm at 94 pounds of muscle right now. And I'm still growing in general. If I had to gain 26 pounds of muscle, would that be difficult? I can't say it's going to be difficult. It's going to be long. It's going to be annoying. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Because if I get my legs extremely strong and I start using my legs a lot, I can gain 5 to 10 pounds worth of muscles just with my legs. These guys might be a bitch to kill. No, fuck off! No, don't kill me. Run, bitch, run! Fuck you guys. Ow, you fucktard. God, man. Every time he fucking hit me, it knocks me back. It's just super fucking annoying. God damn it, bitch. Why you gotta walk it this time? Dumbass. Look at that shit. Go away. Yeah, you know, fucking hands are slipping. Ow! Fuck off. Ow, fuck. 10 each? You can go fuck yourself, game. Stop stabbing shit. Pick it up, you dumb bitch. Ow, fuck. No, man. Ow, stop hurting me so much. Oh my god, lightning bolts last so damn long. That's exactly what it is. They last forever. Run, bitch. Run. What do you do? Why do you keep on walking? Run! What the hell was that garbage shit? Stop chasing me, you fucking dickhead. Ow, fuck, everything hurts. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, it's because Nova sucks at level 1. Yeah, the minimum damage is fucking horrible. That's why I want to get that 2 of, that 2 of Nova. Make it a lot easier. Blink. Blink, blink. Yeah, rather face a lot of enemies than face. There we are. Lots of enemies. Doink, 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 doink. Nice. More the better. want 1,000 alive. No. That'd be ridiculous. Think. Another boss. Fuck yeah, give all the bosses you can. Nice. Let me get a jewel. Anything else I can grab? Grab this. Ain't too pissed. Fuck! God, I got pissed. So far, so good. I think Nova might be the one. I think it's pretty good right now. They're all beautiful dogs. Jasmine, all them. I don't remember. Okay, bye. Sorry, I was talking about. There was with my ex now. There's some dogs in that they got put up for adoption after certain things happened, and he got them from the adoption agency. And like, they're pretty good dogs. They're all young. They're all barely like maybe a year or two old and that. And sometimes I wonder about certain things and that. Some everything. So if I get the 2 at Nova thing, that'd be great. Or 3 to Nova, that'd be fucking wonderful. 3 to charge bolt. That's actually not that bad. Probably getting 3 to Nova would be really fucking difficult. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to get it. just get another level up. So I can even out my Nova. Hey, what the fuck were they talking about? Oh yeah, my family drama bullshit. Yeah, my dad's a lot of like anxiety net, so I grew up with a lot of that stuff, and that he would always like he was like make up stuff that like I don't that's like was never true. And he did that quite a bit when we were younger, and I'd be sitting there like you'd be like, did someone do something? The thing is, it wasn't occurring all the time. It was only occurring, you know, every once in a while. And when you start to notice those things that over and over again, you start to get it like why people are doing it. And it's like, well, truth be told, a lot of people do it because of attention. That's why it's called attention deficit disorder. It's attention disorder, ADD, attention deficit disorder. Well, I mean, it's not a disorder. You just got attention issues. A disorder is something that can't be controlled. That can be controlled. Because I used to have it. And saying that, it's very low now. Like, I like to ramble and that about simple things and that. I talk about my life and then, because, you know, my life is my life. It's more important than anybody else's right now. Because my life is not 100% together. I think a lot of people can agree with their lives being like that too, because it's honest truth. I got another sapphire. Got these zombies over here. I have to collage everyone together so these are just there. Yeah, these guys are starting getting me up in that. I have to go to the next area. I have to do some it's level 13. I'm rather high for this part. Unless that's something really good. I don't know. But yeah, like the way I look at life now than I did, you know, fucking 3 or 4 years ago is always going to be different. And that's what makes it kind of beautiful, actually. You know, when you're sitting there and you're like, trying to get your life together and you're sitting there like, oh my god, okay, I don't know what to do. You know, my life's scattered around that. And I'm sitting here like wondering what life's going to be in the next 10 years and blah, blah, blah. And people do that. If I could become a manager up at Denny's, just a normal manager, not a salary manager, and I can make the $18 an hour, I wouldn't mind doing 40 hours a week there. I think it, you know, counting drawers and all that bullshit, I've done a lot of crap before. You know, learning certain things and that. I think I already got most of the crap down. Because, like, when our manager came in, he didn't know how to do, like, anything else. He was a cook line manager. See, we don't have that. We don't have any cook fucking managers. We have, like, the lowest of the lowest of the fucking lowest. So when I hear people say, oh, you got a cook line manager, I'm just like, shit. We barely got managers. We have 2 managers. And we have maybe 2 other managers are part-time managers, but they're waitresses too, or they're cooks. They're not full-time, just normal salary managers. Or not salary, but You know, hourly managers and that. I wish, but we don't. We don't have it. So I'm gonna talk about it and see if I can get it. I already know a lot of people probably don't have the faith in me in that because they think I'm lazy in that, and I'm like, well, compared to you, I have leadership skills up the ass. I was born to be a leader, not to be a peasant that sits there on the drive. Like every time I look at anybody, how they act to people, even like parents, how they act to their children, not. It's like, oh God, you guys are just like, you guys don't know anything. You guys are pretty much going into life with a blank mindset, and you're like, I don't know what to do, and then you just like react by emotions. Emotions don't get you anywhere in life. Besides, well, they really don't get you anywhere in life. People that live by just pure emotions, it's actually not that healthy for you. Oh shit! Getting too much. Fuck. 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 Dang, I hate these motherfuckers. Ow, stop fucking hitting me with that shit, you bitch. Oh, fuck, fuck. Run out of stamina, too. God, this character's so bad. Yes, this character's shite at the beginning. Fuck him up, 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 fuck him up. Run. It's because it's on players, right? That's the reason why it's so fucking hard. These shitty ass shite potions. Okay, that'll help out. Ding, fuck yeah. Okay. Of course. Anything good for me? Bullshit. Bullshit. More bullshit. There's one in Nova. Let's see if there's a better one. I guess I'll take the one. God damn! What the fuck? 72,000? Go fuck yourself, game. That's ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That is fucking atrocious amount of money. Fuck telekinesis. Don't lick my nuts. That's horrible. God damn. Okay. Well, stop stabbing shit. I'm getting rid of that bullshit. I hate that fucking damn thing. Where's that? Get rid of that shit. It's because Ben never sucks ass. Sure. I guess you're probably gonna merc with me. God damn it, I have no fucking mana. That's why meditation's so good at like lower levels. I mean, I don't think you can get it. Yeah, you said Rao and the Soul are like in their 20s, and I have to wait till night remote before you can get it. Come on, use it! Fuck you. Okay. More mana. until I can get it up the next level, which will be whenever the fuck it. Oh, use it, you son of a bitch. There you go. Sure. Okay, I gotta take these fucking weights off. They're making my fucking legs. They put pressure on my legs. Feet are getting cold. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I'm about. If I ever do think about like the future and that of myself, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like just sitting. I always ask myself, why am I such a slow like learner when it comes out? Not really a learner, but more or less like a slow like procrastinator. My whole entire life has been like that. Whole entire life's been like that. Fire all of it off. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Come on! Die already! There's so much health. Players 8's getting a little annoying. I'm already knocking down the players like 4 or something like that. Yeah. Because the experience is not enough. Because these guys are already getting too low for me. And I'm just like... Did it work? Oh, I put it in right. Yeah, I put it right. Space. Layers. 4. Oh, it's not space at all. Why is it not fucking working? I guess it's not space. Is it a capital P or just? Oh, it should be capital P at all. Spelled right. Players. Space. 4. Options. Movie options. Movie. Item log, game log. Oh. History. Let's put capital P players. I have no idea if it worked or not, because normally it'll say like I don't know. I'm gonna say it's getting a little difficult because the experience is not adding up to how much that I'm actually killing. Well, they give me a lot of experience, but I'm just like running out of mana so fucking quick, and my damage is already high as fuck to begin with. Like, these guys should be dying with like 1 or 2 hits, but they're not. They're dying with like 10. I have to make a new game or something. I should be almost there. I think I'm just gonna run through this shit. Fuck all these guys. Fuck all my bitch. I wanna get to the dark. woods first. And then guys are dying quick. So I want to get Nova up to where it's evened out. Holy shit. Man. Well, I'm scared if I do get like a 2 or 3 to Nova, I probably won't even have enough money to even buy because this fucker shit's so expensive. Like, if I get that and like warmth, that'd be awesome. Oh man, I feel like shit right now. Yeah. I feel like crap. I feel dehydrated. Oh. The only problem with taking creatine, man, it dehydrates the fuck out of you. So I have to do more water. And I'm not thinking about it because I got all that focus in me, so I'm not even paying attention to it that much. No, I can't go outside right now. Okay, guys. Holy shit, are macaronis. Yeah, it's gonna be a long haul getting this woman, getting all this crap up. It's a lot of fucking work. Well, anyway, I'm gonna make some food in that. I will be right back in a little bit. I already got it cooking right now. That's why I was away. So I gotta eat again. I'm hungry as hell. Then we'll get back on, start slamming away at the levels, see what happens. cold in my room. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Get a little bit of food. Oh, man. Feels so fucking drained. That shit is... Oh, man. Whatever it is really fucking me up. I feel really drained. Damn. Fucking me up. Oh. Turn it down a little bit. That was good. Chillax. Got the level almost 14. That's not too bad. Next level should be a better level. Physically, my brain's just like. I need some fucking sodium or something. I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the weights for right now. Oh. And then triceps pretty good. It's always when I do creatine now. I don't know what it is, but man, it fucks with my hydration really bad. Even if I do drink a bunch of water, which I already did, I hammered in like, what was it? Brain's like foggy. I didn't think it's a nice look. Facebook collapses, 10,000 more fired, 5,000 jobs posting closed. Ugh. God, that dude's ugly as fuck. Ugh. And you look freaky as fuck. They're talking about Little Mermaid. It says Little Mermaid hated Disney defenders lose it. Like the woman that plays Little Mermaid, she's not a bad looking woman. It's just she doesn't have red hair. Like she's good looking at, but like she's not supposed to be black. That's the only problem that I have with it. Like it doesn't fit anything. Like almost every character, the genetics won't fit. If you're an ocean dweller, you're not going to be tan. You're going to be light skin. You're going to be pasty skin because sunlight doesn't project on you as much. So genetically, you won't ever be a darker color than white. Like she's very attractive looking. Yeah, she's very pretty. Her voice is very good in that. But like, it just looks awkward to be a different color than the color it's supposed to be. Like if they did, like an off-brand type thing in that, they did like something that was like The Little Mermaid, and they did it like an alternate universe kind of thing, where that was the kind of thing where everybody was black in that, it'd make more sense. It just doesn't look authentic. It just looks kind of awkward. Then again, her singing's amazing. I don't think she's a bad singer at all. She's very, very attractive looking. She's a very good singer in that. But it's just not the film for her. They could have put her in anything else with singing. Like start off like, she was an orphan and like build her up to being, she had a good voice in that, kind of like they do with multiple things, and then build it up, and then they build it up like that, they'd be a lot more better. But no, you gotta throw it into something that's just like, okay, I don't watch that shit. I don't watch any of that crap at all. I just never cared. I was bald. Do 100 push-ups every day, 100 sit-ups every day, 100 squats every day. That is enormous amount of fucking energy. Oh man, that shit's sour. I might try that. I might try to do 100 push-ups and all that shit. I'll wait till I digest this food and that. I'm gonna try it out. I know a lot of people do it. Try to do like 100 squats in a row. It's like the most hardest thing in the fucking world. love One Punch Man. But yeah, I don't know about doing that every day. I mean, the strain on your body would be fucking high as hell. Like every other day or something like that. Because like, just doing 100 push-ups, how much energy it would take to do that, and especially doing 100 squats. Like you have to do it in increments. Like all at once would be nearly impossible. Like the most squats I could do is like maybe like 30. I can try it out right now. I'll just keep a count on it. Fuck, I'll start doing my squats now. How am I doing that? 12, 13. Yeah, you do about 30 before my muscles really start to get really tense. Now push-ups, going all the way up and down. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. And that felt good though. I like the pump. Yeah, I can only do about 20. Just doing those two things. Not feeling too bad. Now sit-ups are another thing. I can't have much in my stomach when I'm doing sit-ups. I'll puke all over the place. So I did 30 squats. I did 25 just average push-ups. I didn't go down all the way like I would. I only went down if I need to. Because I have like, it's like what? I think it's like 2.5 inches, 3 inches off the ground. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think 100's optimal. I think just do as many as you can. If you do all 3 of those, that you be pretty primed. Because push-ups all together kind of work out everything, honestly, to a certain extent. that shit burned really heavy. God damn. Damn. That was a heavy burn in my fucking stomach. My abs. Is that how much calories you would lose just doing all that shit all at once? I might take like a 5-minute break. Okay. That was crazy. I gotta throw some crap away. Or not throw it away, I gotta put some shit upstairs. Be right back. Oh, my foot. Man, I wish I could work today. I got all this fucking damn time. It's barely 12 o'clock. And like, I have like nothing else to fucking do right now. I'm just sitting here like. Yeah, there's that dickheaded guy. He almost died. God, I hate they can't see his fucking health. I wonder if I can change that. Bitch, stop losing fucking stamina so damn much. Yeah, I think I can change the life and make the life constantly be popping up. Fucking die already. I need more mana. Fuck. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's getting better now. Okay. Fucking hear him. Well, the Nova. Okay, well, the Nova. Two Nova. 25,000. Enough for it? I do. Perfect. See, now that make Nova like super fucking powerful. 30 something 70, that's massively powerful. Nice. Yeah, when you do offline, everything stays the same, which is fucking amazing. Nice. Yeah, Nova's so strong right now. Yeah, the leveling's getting really fucking slow now. still on players A, players A, players A, players A. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that felt pretty good doing those squats and all that stuff and all that. It was pretty. See, it's always the same spot. See, now it's even like that now. See, I wish I could work today, man. It'd be so nice. Does it happens when I stay up and that if I wake up early in that, can I get all my crap done? Like my exercise, I get everything done I need to get done. I'm like, I was going to work. And it feels so amazing to sit there and be like, oh, thank God I'm going to work today. That's still up pretty good. I love. I don't even know what the fuck to do today. I didn't do this. All these fucking people. She had some girl had a birthday today, and she's like getting all these posts and shit. He has a million different photos. I ain't gonna lie, she got some nice little boobs on her. Oh. Time to get hydrated. Yay! Creatine started kicking in. I can feel it in my muscles and that. Look at that bitch. bosses. Yeah, it's always the same guys too. They'll be up really good. Give me up like 2-3 bars every time. Yeah, Grizzle's going to blow me up. That's a boss right there. I don't know. There it goes. More mana. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Nice. That's what I want. Well, it stays the same, then it'd be obviously that you can pull me on 16. Oh man. I don't know if I can do those push-ups and that. I'll probably do some more squats and I guess, I don't know. What are these going to be then? Post. My bio. It's 3,000 friends. I highly fucking doubt it. She lives where I live at. She doesn't work anywhere now. I guess. She went to Melville. Fuck, she went to school with me. Is this like what all girls have on Instagram? Is literally just pictures of them fucking half fucking naked. Or like zooming in on their boobies and that. I find that really fucking hilarious. Like I swear to God, like Instagram is like the biggest semi half porno fucking thing ever. It's ridiculous. Like if I was a guy, if I was this dude's like girlfriend, I ain't gonna lie, her ass is fat. She got a big ass booty on her. But yeah, if I was this dude's girlfriend, I'd be like, I don't mind if you show a little bit of stuff in that, but Jesus Christ, all she's showing like is an enormous amount of like skinny ass, fucking thin ass pussy pictures and shit, like all this crap. And her legs are always spread. And then like, what's the idea in your head that you think that that's fucking like remotely like healthy for you to be like that? It's not. It is the most unhealthy thing ever to be like that. Like there's no reason. Like, it's extremely unhealthy to be like that. Like the emotions would be unhealthy to a certain extent. Like I couldn't like understand at all. It's just be awkward and you like walk around and it's like, oh man, I seen your girl's nipples and all that stuff and that, and that's what it is. You're like, where's the pride? Where's the oh, you're only for me kind of thing? It's kind of how it is. Like, it's not okay to broadcast yourself like that unless you're fucking single. You do like photo pictures and that of yourself in bikinis and that, but like that's about fucking it. You shouldn't be doing like full fucking bloody like spread leg pictures and all this fucking stupid ass shit. Literally spread your legs, showing off your crease of your fucking of your vajayjay and that. It's like It's like, what the fuck? Are you serious? If I was your boyfriend, I'd be like, I don't want you to show too much. I don't mind if you show a little bit, but you're showing a lot. And I think it's a little unfair to be with the woman that's literally showing off her whole entire body towards random dudes just to get affection or just to make money or whatever the fuck that it is that you're doing. I mean, to me, that's just like really like awkward, you know, to be in a relationship like that. Like, hold on, my doggy dog. I think it's like anybody can look at your pictures tonight and be like sitting there like, sitting there all day and like oogling your girl and that and like, come on. This woman's doing it. Ruby, I'm outside. Thirst trap for life. How many followers she's got? She's got 32,000 followers. I was doing not in town, not in town. She's got 32,000 followers. She got more followers than I do, and she don't all she does is take like little pictures of her. Man, you men are so fucking paralyzed by society, man. I see enough chicks in my life where I just don't fucking care anymore about seeing it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll enjoy it. So obviously I know I can't get with any of these girls, so I don't even try anymore. Like, I don't give a shit. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Like, you're good looking. What about the girl next to you? Well, don't worry about her, just worry about me, kind of thing. It's like, well, that's not how it works, darling. You can't be perfection, and that's what you're trying to be. That's no. Because to me, that's just like a little stupid. Just like Taylor Fee was talking about that. It's like, it doesn't take a lot for a woman to be in good shape. All she has to do is be in a calorie deficit her whole entire life and like watch herself and stuff like that. And obviously she would be in like the best shape of her life and do a little bit of butt exercises and bada bing bada boom, you know. And you'll be in like the best shape of your fucking damn life when it comes to that. Yeah, I'm not even joking. You already know how it is. Like for guys and that, they have to really push it harder and that. Guys tend to like to eat more than women because we have bigger appetites. It's pretty obvious really about that. And so for us and that, it's a little bit more tedious. You know, if we're not working out every damn day and that, constantly doing stuff and that, more or less likely we're going to get fat. It's just what happens to most guys. It's still not too bad. It's still not pretty good. Yeah, now this is the pivot point right here. Okay, it is set on players 4. Okay. That's the reason why it was so fucking easy. Okay, that's the reason why I have to put it in while I'm in town. There it goes. Okay. So it was set on players 4. That's why it was so easy. So it was on players 8. dog's out front. Be right back. I heard a noise. It was my dog in the front yard. He was eating some. I don't know what the fuck he was eating. Maybe it was a dead animal or something he was eating on. I have no fucking idea. Okay, that's the player's 8. Now it should be. I don't know how much harder it actually would be, but we'll have to find out once we get here. No, it's still pretty easy. God damn it, fuck off, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Fuck you guys. I'll grab this one. Okay. That's like having the whole group around me. Oh wow, that's a lot more experience. Jesus Christ, it jumped up shit ton of experience right there. Okay. Why did I motherfucking stand him though? It sounded ridiculous a lot more. Okay. It's a little bit more. Just want to get as high as I can, because when I do put on players 1, if I want to run through the game, I'll be like... The players 4 will still get me up really good. So, I mean... I think I just put on like players 2. Oh, this is a cool plan. This one. Or players 4. Players 4 wasn't too bad. 8's a little ridiculous. Damn, dude, what the fuck? That dude took so damn to me. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, I wish I was working today. It'd be so nice to be up there. It's actually not a bad day outside. Poach, poach. Stop running out of fucking stamina, you dumbass. Yeah, I forgot it's like 2,000-3,000 a fucking life, I feel like. He has like 1,000 health. I mean, if I had 8 people on my team, it'd be nice. Or just fucking have 1 person on my team would be nice. Let's go. I ain't even found any ruins yet. But yeah, who I was talking about? I was talking about some girl. She used to go to my school and that, and like, she has Instagram with like 1 billion trillion followers, and she got like 32K followers, which is fucking ridiculous. So all these dudes were like popping boners off her and that, and like, I think she's probably a couple years younger than me. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that she is. God damn, dude, so chunk the fuck out of me. Fuck off, dudes. And like, I think that she's probably a couple years younger than me. She might be a fresh. She might have been a freshman when I was a sophomore, or something like, or a senior, or something like that. I mean, she's a very pretty girl, and I'm not gonna deny that she's not good looking. She's just, you know. Excuse me, bitch. Oh, fuck you, dude. Really? An ice burst killed me? Fuck you, game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put on players 1. I'm just gonna walk through everything, or players 3 or something like that. Yeah, I'll put on players 4. I think that's good enough. If it works. I know, I want to change the players. I don't know why it doesn't work. It like... Yeah, it worked before because it says players 4 and I switched over to 8. It jumped back to 8. Why is it not working now? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not capital P, is it? I don't think it matters. You guys have to leave the game and then come back in. That was last game. I don't fucking know. I think he probably did anyway. Hope I get a good amount of money back for my taxes. That'd be fucking awesome. I would enjoy that a lot. That'd be really amazing, actually. I would enjoy that quite a bit. This year I'm saving. Last year I spent a good amount of money on that, but this year I'm going to be saving all my taxes. Whatever, how much I'm going to get back, which I don't even know because I don't know. I worked White Castles at the beginning of the year, and then I lost that job I think before my birthday, and I got the Hooters job all the way. It was like March of last year. And I think I worked that for about 3 months, and I got fired from that fucking damn job because people are pieces of shit. So now I really don't even talk about anything. I try not to, but like I don't work with enough people. So you work with a lot of variations of people in that. Everyone's gonna be like different standards of like communication with you. So some people might actually be thinking that, oh, you're a pervert and that you shouldn't be working with people and that because you're this and that, you're this and that, and they make up all these. Like, dude, number one, we talk to a lot of mature women. Mature women saying, yeah, I know guys talk pervertedly and they talk about doing stuff with women and that because they're men, they're going to. But some women think they should not be talking like that. Why not? Because it disturbs me. It only disturbs you because you yourself want that to happen to you. That's why it disturbs you, because you never had a man that actually did anything with you. That's why you think that. You yourself are fantasizing about someone and you don't know how to deal with it when you see that person. Me or not, doesn't matter who it is. And you yourself can't handle it. What you do is you start hating on that person because you can't get it from that person. I have to say, yeah. It happens like that. Same thing with guys. Guys do too. Like, for instance, one of the girls I work with out, I talked to them. I do have this woman's number now. We're just friends now. And we're supposed to be, streaming Killing Form together. I actually might send her a text message. If she's working today, I might actually go up there and chill with her. Ask her how she's doing. She's a pretty cool girl in that. I mean, when I have like any like relationships with her, I have no idea, honestly. I'm gonna talk to a couple of people, just ask how they're doing that. Let's see. I always like feedback. I always want to ask people how they're doing in that. I love feedback on like how people do things in that. So it's always going to be in close communications with some people. Obviously, yes, these are all women. Oh, excuse me. Yes, these are all women. I always told myself I'd rather be talking to women than that. Some guys, yes, depending on the guy in that. Like some guys I actually talk to online that, like Vincent or, you know, Dev, or there's a couple of guys crushing that people actually do know I talk to online that they're super cool people. Or Jacob, my friend Jacob from, you know, Destiny days and that. You know, I like to chit chat with them online that when they're online. Oh. I think the other ones. Oh, shit. Why is everything so slippery? Everything should be made out of fucking rubber. Everything's so slippery. Like, everything's made out of, like, plastics and steels and that. It has, like, no grip. Okay, my hydration's getting up. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, fuck yeah. About time. I gotta plug in my phone for a little bit. Yeah, my phone's a piece. Is it charging? It charges. It takes about 2 hours to get a full charge in it, but the only problem with that phone is that the charger's on the back is kind of loose. It's from accidentally like dropping it and shit. Still works, but I gotta like jam that fucker in there for it to work. Holy shit, a macaroni. Meow, meow. Oh, these guys can get me up. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go fight these guys. Level 17. I'll probably go into. Okay, these guys still level me up. So elites are still gonna give me experience. Everybody else probably gonna give me shit. These guys are way too low. Just gonna go ahead and slowly go through this area. Oh, I love when they all die like that. Yeah, this is on players 4. It would have to be. Players 4 ain't too bad. They die pretty quickly, and the experience is still rather good. The one head thing with Nova is amazing. It's not always going to be like that, I promise you, because cows are going to be a fucking bitch. Yes, indeed, yes. Cows are going to be complete fucking pieces of shit. Ugh. Is that the wrong version? No, it's the same version. She ain't saved my number. Damn, come on, charge you bastard. Ah! Sergeant? What the fuck, dude? Like I touched it. I think it's charged right now. Is it? Hard to see. Eyes are really bad. Things are fucking tiny nowadays. Eyes are not. They're not too bad, but they're not fucking the best. Like this screen, this little TV right here that I have for my screen is just like enough where I can actually picture, like I actually can see everything just fine. That's why I got a big ass TV. The wind's really blowing like crazy, huh? That's not fucking charging. I need to get one of those phones I can charge with a top charger. I can just put it on something so it actually does charge a little bit better. So I don't have to plug anything in. I think that's the next phone I'm gonna get. Because them phones work out so much better. Because you just charge them and it goes right to the fucking battery. Yay! Still runs slow as dog shit. Like I love both these guys. And it was not too bad. It does pretty much one half the area. I don't know what else I want to play. There's so many games I can play on my PC. Yeah, I'll just keep on players 4 for the rest of the game, I guess, until I get up to magic finding. Then I'll put on players 8, I guess. Yeah, this sorcerer's gonna be like enormous amount of mana. But yeah, like I've been noticing about like lifting weights and all that stuff, and that like you have to be either build a muscle or just do cardio. Like it's hard to do both. Like you have to build with. I don't know. It's just really difficult. Like I've been noticing that a lot lately. Like when I've been lifting weights and that, and like my muscle, my fat ratio like keeps on fucking yo-yoing all over the fucking damn place. Obviously, all it's because you're not eating enough food and that, you know, like protein and that. It's like, okay, well, I have protein shakes. I took 60 grams of it and I ate like, I don't know, like 25 grams of protein for breakfast. So on there. Maybe 30. I don't know. Oh, shit. Ah. Alright. Ah. That's so funny. I hit him once, that's all I need. That leveled me up pretty good, actually, I'm gonna lie. That's actually. These guys might actually be high enough to actually level me up. Yeah. I'll wait here for a bit. Charge our mana. Yeah. Let's do that. Go back to town anyway. Yeah, there's really no difference between online play and this. Like, this is pretty much the same. So, like, I don't know why I didn't do offline play the whole entire time. Like, I would have way more fun. That is a really good one. That just got back. What time is it? It's almost 1. Uh, 40 a mana. That's so shite. Actually, I can do that. I gotta get some wave points. Okay, let's go finish this. He runs so slow in this fucking game. Yeah, going back to like paranoia and anxiety and that. I've been seeing that a lot lately with almost everybody. Like, it's like if you can't fulfill the things you want to do, you like to just fantasize or think about things that are not in your control. And like it becomes like an issue, I guess, sometimes when you're like constantly pondering about stuff and you have no idea what's going on. I mean, that's how I think about it. You know, it's like because that's how I used to be. Still am in certain extents, but I'm learning to just say, you know, not caring. I say as long as I have money, I think I'll be better off. And that's how I think now. It's like, okay, as long as I have money, not make money, have money, then I'll be a lot better off. Because there's two different things of having money and making money. Because anyone can make money. How much you make of it, difference. How much you have of the money that you make changes. So when I see people, it's like, oh, I just have enough to cover my rent. I'm like, how much you pay rent? $300-$400 a month? And then I'll ask, like, how much money do you spend on things you don't even need? As in, like, just random shit that you buy that you don't need, like, because you're just bored or whatever. And then you start looking at how much that all costs is altogether. It's like, okay, well, everyone spends their money on stuff that they want. That's pretty obvious. There's nothing wrong with that to a certain extent. That way it's like a competitive buy because you want to buy because someone else has something that you don't have and you feel like that you want it and you're like, oh, I got it, you don't have it kind of thing. That's when it becomes competitive buying. Competitive buying is the worst kind of buying. Unless you're filthy fucking rich and you know damn well you can make more money than you're spending and you always have a surplus of money. Fuck yeah, spend all the money you want. Yeah, spend all the money you want. I mean, because if you have that massive of a surplus of money, then it shouldn't matter how much money you spend. As long as you don't go over your budget. And that's what it is. That's always been the problem. So say like whatever my budget might be, as long as I don't go over it, I always will have a surplus in money. on, be back. That's how it works. That's kind of one of the conscious things that I'm looking at. Like, okay, you know, like when I was working at Hooters and that. Okay. Go get him. Go get him. Go upstairs. Go get him. Yeah, like when I was working up at Hooters and that, I worked there for barely 3 months. And I never knew how much money to make. All I did was go to work. I constantly focused on work. And that's why I'm unhappy that I got fired next. I actually made really good money there. You know, I got 2 hours of overtime, so my paycheck got paid every other week. So my paycheck was always, you know, close to $1,100 or a little bit over $1,100. $1,100, and I didn't even know that I had that much money in my account. You know, I was sitting there, I was thinking to myself, and I'm just like that's insane. I'm like, I had over like $3,500 in my account, and that was with me spending. Like doing the same spending that I do now. Nothing's changed. But it's just because my first paycheck covered almost all of my expenses. My second paycheck just was savings. Like I would say I probably spend about $700 a month, give or take. $700-800 a month. But if my paycheck was over $1,000, I'm always saving at least $200 to $300. Counting my second paycheck. So per month I was saving over like $1,300. Yeah, it's always gonna be the same guys here. So it's $1,300 I was saving. And I didn't even notice it. I mean, if I did spend a little bit more money on that, obviously, you know, I did, you know. I'll take that short bow. I'll help out a little bit. Got to my Amazonian girl. It's not that strong at all. It's fucking really weak. So when I got fired at, I was in a surplus of money by quite a bit. And like I didn't even know it until I knew it. And I was sitting there like surprised because I never checked my bank account at all. I mean, now I do a little bit, but like I check my paycheck account because you know I'm trying to figure out how much I get paid. But if I got the hours that I wanted, if I can get Thursday in, I have all the hours I wanted. I want to be making as much money, but I don't spend as much money. Like I stopped buying stuff from QT. I stopped buying pizzas, and that was literally like it could be up to like 80 something to $100 that I'm saving now because I don't buy this stuff. I think about that. I mean, holy fucking shit, that dude fucked me up. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, this week I did spend a little bit. Because I haven't bought anything last week. I bought a little bit of stuff last week. But this week I haven't bought fucking anything. So I spent I think I spent maybe $90 this week. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm about to get paid again, so I'm like, I have to get something. So I ended up buying some really good food in that. Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I'm getting paid, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know, this paycheck's gonna be probably another like $250 paycheck, which is fucking shite, but I can't complain because I'm not getting paid as much as I did over at Hooters. But the tips themselves have been actually extraordinarily a lot more than. So I'm really happy with my tips though. I probably made about $50 last week in tips, which kind of elevated me to make almost as much with my money there, but I don't count my tips as anything. I tell people that all the time. Don't count excess money as anything. Oh, yoink that shield. I can't quite because that's the one thing on. I'll sell it. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I see like, if I made more money than what I come on, bitch, shoot this motherfucker. Nice. Hell, man, pretty good. Yeah, the funny thing is like, I'm learning a lot from like how my dad is and that. Like my dad, like he freaks out about little things and that. And he like, it's a very small amount of stuff. This is why I face those fucking archer bitches. They're still in there. Yeah, they're just sitting right there. They're like the worst fucking spot. They're not hard. They're just in a worse spot. Like, as soon as I walk in the room, I have to know they're there or they're gonna jump me. And archers hit hard as fuck, especially elite archers. It's kind of funny they're still there, like the same exact elites. That's fucking like outrageously cool. So there's 3 elites in there I can just blow through and actually level up in that. That's actually really fucking good. I like that a lot actually. But yeah, it's like little things I look at in life, not like I am saving money. Like once I get taxes this year, if I get say if you get like 1,500, that's just to be thrown right into my bank. I know there's been a big bank crash or whatever it is, and all these banks are fucking closing and that, or whatever fuck that stupid shit is happening. That I don't even fucking know. Honestly, I think it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Honestly, there's a lot of people out there just panicking and shit. Look, all the banks, the Silicon Valley Bank fucking closed off and that. I'm like, it closed off for a reason, guys. You act like it closed off because they just wanted to. There's a reason why stuff happens like that. Oh, what's up, bud? How you doing? You crazy as hell, bro. You gotta speak English, man. Come on. uh, I'm guessing that's you, Mason. I want to fucking work today, dude. I'm so fucking bored. I want to get some extra hours in. No. I want to work today, but I'm not on the schedule. I really do. I'm so bored, man. It's fucking just hitting 1 o'clock, and I've been up for the last like I don't know, like 5 hours, and I'm just getting bored. I want to get out and do something. The weather's starting to get nicer outside. It's windy right now, but it's starting to get better. I already did my exercises and that for today, so. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna be back, bitch. There we go. Good job. They will let you. I mean, I wish. I mean, honestly, yeah, I would love to. It keep me busy because like I have enough days off as it is. I'm getting kind of bored just sitting around the fucking damn house. If I am streaming that, I streamed quite a bit in the last couple of days, and I'm waiting for a new game coming out anyway. So waiting for Resident Evil to come out. It depends how busy we are. I fucking hate archers. Yeah, I have to go see. So I don't know who's all gonna be though. So I think it's gonna be. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Well, it's gonna be the girl manager today. I don't know who else is fucking working today or not. I don't know if they're busy or not. It's so fucking early still. I'd rather wait until. Oh. I never understand why people do so much drugs when life is so like the follow the simplest rules of life is just getting a job, making money, and then going from there. I know people can't choose their families. Yes, I get that a lot. That's probably the main problem with most people when they can't choose their families when they're born. You know, meth. That's sad. I could never ever get on those drugs. I'm happy I don't because they're too expensive to begin with. Because we used to have people were making meth in our neighborhood and that. They weren't bad people and that, but like they were just. You could just tell there was a guy that was making that, and like girls would come in and that, and they would use. The guy would like pretty much give them like a house to stay and all that shit. And like you could tell one of the girls was kind of like fat and that, and like you could tell that she was on it because she dropped like 30, 40 pounds in like a month or something like that. She dropped an enormous amount of weight. She actually looked really fucking hot. Like she was really attractive looking. Like she had big fat titties on her and all that stuff from that. And she was very attractive looking that, but like man, you could just tell like it was just like it was felt like it was unhealthy. But yeah, fuck that. I could never understand that. It's like pure toxic. It rots your brain out. It makes you literally a fucking dumbass. Let's cut up this a little. Yeah, it does. All that stuff's bad for you. You can just do natural stuff. I do natural testosterone boosters and mood helpers and that. And I feel great. The high feeling has to be elevated because people want more of something. So when people smoke a lot of weed, they smoke a enormous amount of weed, and their moods go up massively fucking high. But if you keep on doing it, you have to keep smoking more and more and more. Eventually, you're gonna blow an enormous amount of money on just getting like that little bit of a high, because your HT levels are too high, whatever it is. So it's good to do it every now and again. Promise you, it'll work out better that way. Yeah, you get it too high too much, you won't feel the same way. When I first got high off weed, first time, it felt pretty good, man. I ain't gonna lie, it was pretty mellow in that. I didn't feel massive like a rush, but like it felt good. But then again, I don't do it at all. So if I do get like a psi high or something like that, it actually does feel pretty fucking good. It never felt too bad, like it was overwhelming. And that's the best way of doing it. honestly. I think it's the best way of doing it. Take like a couple of days off, or the more you take off of it, the better off you're gonna get when you get, you know, a high or even a caffeine high. When you get high again on that stuff, your body goes back to normal. And it feels a hell of a lot better when you do it again. You know, different than the stuff I'm taking. I'm taking testosterone boosters and that, and they help me boost my mood and shit. And like, they're still. You still can't take it every damn day. I gotta take off of it like at least 2 days a week. Or at least 2 days a week. Even take a full day off of it is still better than two. Because I never really listen to people too much. Like it. That doesn't give me my Nova? What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Frost Nova? Doesn't give me a lot of energy in that. Fucking hell, dude. Whatever, gives you a lot more energy. So I was supposed to keep that Pacific thing on, I guess not. It's crazy. I think I'll play this for a little bit. I think I might switch some games over. God damn it, lag. What the fuck? Are you serious? How the fuck am I lagging on single player mode, game? Fuck you. You are a cheating bastard. Dickhead. Oh man. 19. That's actually really high for this part. I'm gonna see. Probably X out this and see what other game I want to play. I'm gonna take a break from playing games. I'm just gonna chill out. Not too bad for the first time doing all that crap. Okay, let's go to break. I gotta see what other game I want to play though. I have to take my break. Okay, we got scoring's fucking crappy. Really, that game's kind of fucking weird. What do you want to do? Oh. Go back. I want to go take a piss. Okay. Ugh.
Dungeons and all the dragons, old and spice, the sacred source of eternal splendor.
This was our quest?
It's beautiful.
We braved the undead, vanquished a displacer beast, and slayed a dragon.
My ex-situationship reached out to me last night for the first time since December, telling me that he thinks about me a lot and he misses cuddling with me and watching movies. To which I responded saying, I miss that too, but it sounds like you and I both want different things and I cannot allow that to happen unless we're on the same page. Correct me if I'm wrong. And he just responded to that message saying, I've never been opposed to that, but right now it would just be dope to have your company and some other things that I don't feel comfortable saying on here. And he said, if you're uncomfortable with that, I get it. On the one hand, I am super grateful that he's being honest with me, but I'd be lying if I said there's not another part of me that is dying on the inside.
Have you guys ever noticed how it's always a problem for a lot of women when men walk away from relationships? Even if the guy is completely honest, even if the man says no, somehow it's like this difficult thing to understand. A lot more guys these days are not interested in relationships, whether that be because they've checked out entirely or because they're one of the few amount that actually have a whole bunch of options. But it's always interesting to me, guys, how society doesn't seem to give a crap about men until it's too late, until dudes start checking out of relationships, until dudes aren't getting married anymore, until dudes aren't giving women children and instead are going overseas.
Is that lying?
Yo, what is going on, guys? I hope you are all doing well. So on today's episode, we are going to be kicking it off with this woman right here who is a little bit upset that her situationship basically doesn't want anything serious with her. Now, guys, this is a sentiment that is actually echoed by a lot of modern women. Like, you would be hard pressed in Western society finding a woman that hasn't gone through this situation. You know, dudes just not interested in a relationship with her. So we're going to be going through this and breaking this down, and we're going to be talking about why dudes do not actually want relationships and why a lot of girls are shocked by this. So let's jump into the clip. Guys, don't forget to leave your thoughts and your comments.
My ex-situationship reached out to me last night for the first time since December.
Okay, so let's pause it right there. I'm going to break it down piece by piece. If a woman says that she has had situationships in the past, guys, that is a huge red flag. It tells you that she chooses, guys, this is a choice that the woman is making, by the way. This is not on men. This is her choice that she has dated dudes without commitment. Now, if you want to do that, that's fine. But what you do as a woman when you do this is you oftentimes throw away any chance that you have of guys who respect themselves committing to you after the fact. Because I guarantee you,
She's a pretty girl, too.
Her situationship that she's had.
Telling me that he thinks about me a lot and he misses cuddling with me and watching movies. To which I responded saying, I miss that too, but it sounds like you and I both want different things and I cannot allow that to happen unless we're on the same page. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, so let's just cut the crap here. Basically, she wants commitment, he doesn't. Okay? And it's always really weird to me, guys, how like modern day society will talk about, you know, consent and you know, listening to what the other person says. But it seems to fall short when the man says no. You know, it's like he said, no, oh, I'm super upset about it. Time to rant on TikTok. Can you guys imagine if a dude jumped on TikTok and he was like, you know, guys, I'm just super upset because she didn't want to, you know, have bedroom fun with me. It's like that guy would get absolutely clowned in the comments. If you guys reverse these situations a lot of the time, and you put the man saying the same crap, like the dude would get bagged on in the comments. Like he would just get absolutely roasted for some of this stuff.
And he just responded to that message saying, I've never been opposed to that, but right now it would just be dope to have your company.
So basically what I'm getting at, what Taylor Fiend and all these other people are trying to say is like, women need to put their feet into the man's shoes and learn how they're dealing with life, and that their lives are actually more difficult to deal with because they expect so much from men. They expect men to make enormous amount of money, and they want them to be rich at young ages and that when they don't have anything. Like if a 20-year-old girl dates a 20-year-old guy, the 20-year-old guy's not going to think much of it, but the 20-year-old girl might be thinking like, why don't you have a nice car? I just started working the last 2 years. I don't have much money. Well, you need this, you need that. About the chances, most likely, either the woman's not working or she is working, but she doesn't have the same things. If you reversed that and said that towards the woman, say, why don't you have a nice car? You'd be obliterated with emotions and blah, 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 this, blah, blah, it's not my fault, da, da, da. Men make more money than me, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, if women really want to know how a man feels, let the man talk about how he feels. I don't think it's really that hard. Like for me and that, I'm not saying a lot of women do that, but like if they do that, it becomes that like, okay, what they might lack because they have all that money and that they have they have a good job and that, they're not gonna settle down with anyone. I know plenty of people that have a lot of money, or have more money than me, that have houses, that have nice cars and that, and they don't settle down with anybody. Why? Because it ain't worth it. So when girls complain about this, and guys are just like, I don't care because I don't need you to support me. You need me to support you. That's why you want to date people. And it's the honest truth. Like, I don't need a woman right now. I want a woman because I think it'd be more satisfactory to myself and to someone to have someone in my life other than to be like I am right now. But I don't need someone. I want someone. But women are the ones that want to have kids more than men, so to speak. Whereas men are the ones that get fucked over more than women do. And, you know, if we want to get married to a man, so to speak, she spent 10 years of her life, a whole decade, say from 18 to 28, dating, partying, drinking, being, you know, stupid, silly, whatever it might be. And then all of a sudden, what? Now you want to get married at 28? Now you want to have kids before you hit 35? So yeah, if a dude did that, I know guys that literally work at fast food restaurants, and they still go clubbing. They're like 50 years old. They still do it. They have a woman that they stay with and that. They do what they have to do to make the pleasure of the woman that because she has the house and that. Guys do it too. You don't see a lot of that. And like, it's like, I look at a lot of girls that like, they do a little bit of stuff when they're younger. At 21 to 23 or whatever, you might fuck around for a little bit. And after that, sometimes it kicks in. They're like, okay, I gotta work, I gotta make money, because money's everything. I need money to survive, so they work. And they'll get 2 jobs. They'll fucking working on their days off and that. they'll get a part-time job on their days off and that they constantly working that, so they'll have their normal job, which could be a very easy job. It could be just sit-down job. They don't do shit but play around computer shit all day every day. So when they get off that job, they'll probably go out to exercise and that. Depends how physically labor your job is. It's like my job's more physically labor. I gotta be up on my feet all day. I gotta move really quick sometimes. Honestly, if I didn't do the full extent of if I didn't do more than the job I was supposed to do, honestly, my job would be easier. If I sat in the dish room all day and all I did was put away dishes, my job would be 50% less energy. If I never went out there and actually interact with the customers and that, if I just sat in there and only went out there when I need to, I wouldn't have any of the tips that I have. The $2,500 tips or whatever that I gained in the last couple months from that place. I wouldn't have any of that. And like, it's like trying to learn like how this stuff works, and it's pretty fucking easy, honestly. It's just do what you have to do, push yourself forward, and try your hardest to maintain your emotions. And that's the one biggest thing I would have to say most women tend to have too much of is emotions. And men, more or less likely, don't have much emotions. Like, some days I'm pretty bad in that. But some days I'm not. I had low T levels my whole entire life. I never had that much high of T levels. That's why I take testosterone boosters out. That's why, when I exercise in that, I did, my 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and 30 squats or whatever. I was trying to do the 100 thing, but I can't get all that in. So I did what I could. I don't know, it was invigorating. It felt good. Now I want to see if I can get into work today. I don't know who's all going to be there. The problem is, I don't know who's going to be there. I don't think we're going to have an overnighter. I think we're only going to stay till 2. I don't know yet. I don't know how busy it is on Thursday. I don't think it does get that busy, depending. I think spring break's over with for the first spring break, so you might have the second spring break coming up. Dang, it's almost 70 degrees outside, or 60 degrees outside. I'm gonna crack my window open. Got fresh air in. It actually feels really good outside. Yeah. Fresh air in here. It fucking smells like asshole in my room. Yeah. Fart a lot, man. The probiotics are kicking through me. I have to watch out and not take so much of that. And that shit doesn't seem so bright, but the camera makes it so fucking bright. Hold on. Shut this side down. Let's let this side. There we go, that's better. My creatine's kicking in though. I can see it in the camera now. I feel a little more buff. Some more buff. Bufferoni. This shit's very interesting.
And some other things that I don't feel comfortable saying on here, and he said, if you're uncomfortable with that, I get it. I want.
But look at that. The man is respecting the woman's boundaries, and yet it's still upsetting. And guys, let's not pretend. The reason why I don't have sympathy for this woman is because she should have seen it from the beginning. Again, I say this in every damn video, guys, when we're watching these things to laugh at, right? It's like, if the father figure was in the picture, now, I don't know this woman's story, okay? I don't know if her father's not here for any other reason, or maybe he is there, but he just didn't have any input on this. A father figure would be able to tell you instantly whether or not the dude's just wanting to have fun with you or wanting to have something serious. This is why back in the day, guys, a father's opinion in the household was weighed a lot more heavily, because this crap is not unforeseeable. It's not like, oh damn, he just just didn't want a relationship one day. No, chances are he didn't want a relationship from the start, but you wanted to live in your fairyland of delusion and sit there and go, well, maybe one day the man will commit to me. You know, maybe one day, and they just chase that dream for like 9 months, and then, you know, once they run out of collective 9-month periods, all of a sudden it's time to find a good man, you know?
On one hand, I am super grateful that he's being honest with me, but I'd be lying if I said there's not another part of me that is dying on the inside. And this is where all of the self-work that I've been doing for the past year and a half now really comes into play.
Yeah, and so
Self-work.
this is why you don't give yourself to dudes who don't commit to you. This is why guys, back in the day, you know, it used to be marriage up front, okay, and then the bedroom time and all that would come afterwards, not the other way around. Not like 9 months. I don't even know how long this woman's situation was, but I'm gonna guess it was quite long, okay? A lot of these like relationships, quote unquote, that these women have, like they chase the bad boy for months and months at a time.
Because the little girl inside of me is crying right now because she doesn't feel chosen, she doesn't feel wanted, she doesn't feel like anyone ever wants to commit to her. But the healed me is choosing not to believe any of that, because I know that there is someone out there that wants me, that's going to choose me, that is going to want to commit to me. And
let's pause it right there, guys. When she says this, okay, this is something that I truthfully, like, I'll be really honest, guys, I didn't understand this when I was younger at all, you know? It's like, when women say crap like this, I used to think, wow, you know, they must really have nobody, you know? Right? But the thing is, what she's really talking about
It's bullshit.
is she's basically just saying that dudes she's attracted to don't want her. That's all this is code for. Whenever you hear, like, blanket statements about men, you know, which I'm not opposed to blanket statements about genders, guys. Like, I make generalizations all the time on this channel, right? So I can't really, you know, I can't really argue on that. But here's the thing. If you want to make a statement about men, when women do it, oftentimes what they're doing is they're actually just taking the subset of men that they're attracted to and they're applying it to all men, you know? So they're saying, you know, oh, all men are liars and manipulators, which, you know, there are a lot of dudes who lie and manipulate, I'm sure, okay, or who don't want relationships or whatever. But like what they're doing is they're taking a small subset of men and applying that to every single man. You know, and I will say though, you know, the lack of men wanting relationships is certainly something that's growing. It really is. Like, over the last few years, especially, a lot of dudes are just straight up checking out. Even the men who can get women, so even the dude who, for example, this girl is talking about here, he's checked out, basically. Like, he doesn't want anything serious. He doesn't want anything serious with her. He's not looking for a relationship, and a lot of guys are choosing to go that way, whether that be, you know, not date at all, or date but don't take any of them seriously. And then the girls come crying and they're like, oh, it's a problem, oh, it sucks, dating is so difficult, men don't want to commit to us. But they never actually, guys, here's the amazing thing that gets me, okay? Is like, you'll have a whole bunch of people in society complaining that men check out of like relationships or whatever, but they don't actually incentivize men to participate in society. They don't incentivize men to have relationships. Like, what's waiting for a dude when he has a long-term relationship? Common law divorce where his crap gets taken? What's waiting for him participating in society? You know, a job that pays him crap all. He can't even pay off a house in 30 years. He has no family to live in said house. You know, he has to commute in some like overpopulated city where crime is just ridiculously high. Like, there's really, guys, I don't mean to be a bit of a doomer about this, right? But just, you know, simple understanding would tell you there's not a lot of reason for men to go out here and to work for things that don't care about them. It really is that way. Let's keep going.
that is the vision that I will continue to hold. I'm also really grateful because now I know so clearly, like, I cannot see it any clearer now, that I can move on and just leave this guy in the past. So yeah,
I doubt
that
it.
was a really rough moment. I felt
Stop
very
posting
heavily
shit on the
that
fucking
because
internet.
there was a
No
part
one
of me that I
cares.
really wanted him to say, like, yes, let's try this again. I want to explore a relationship with you, and it didn't happen.
So let's pause it again there, right? She's really hurt. She's really upset. Here's the thing, right? It's like, I think if this guy just removed the part where he, you know, obviously mentioned the
Jesus
physical
Christ.
intimacy, probably would have went crawling back to him. He just made it a little bit too overt, so she can't just lie to herself and live in a fantasy land for another, 9 months. But
He just told her straight up, like,
credit, okay? Because she did
this shit ain't working out, girl.
I
know.
Now, whether
Game
or not
over,
she
man.
actually sticks to that is obviously a different story entirely. But had she done this from the beginning, she'd be in like with other men as well, I'm sure. She'd be in a lot better position. If this all if you actually had this approach of like, okay, well, he didn't want to commit, then, I'll find a guy who does before I give myself to them, that'd probably be a lot better strategy. Now, it's going to be harder and harder in the West, typically because these girls are, chasing dudes who don't want them, but it's a lot better of a strategy because you'll come across, you'll weed out the guys who are just there for fun, which, there's more and more of them. Guys, let's continue into today's compilation of a lot of girls actually regretting hookup culture, so let's just jump right in.
It's too easy to hook up nowadays because everyone's online.
This one says, I am personally a victim of the casual hookup where he kisses my forehead. Okay, I'm not reading this cringe. So basically, notice how it's
Fuck, that hurts.
tell you, and that they should put on the end of it is, I'm a victim of my own decisions. I feel like that should always be put in brackets after these.
That chick's extremely good looking too.
Man, this choice of language, like, it always makes
Trying
me
to
laugh.
find yourself.
Trying to find yourself, explore yourself. I mean, go out there, see the world, whatever, like, synonymous woo
They got some.
sounds positive.
You should find
is
yourself
basically
at fucking
just code
30 to
for,
begin with.
yeah, let's
The
go out
fuck?
and just have fun with a bunch of random
Serious?
guys. And notice how she said at the end, like, one of the stipulations there that she added was at the end of a relationship. Like, yeah, because that's just such it makes women appear so good, right?
You're in your late 20s and that, or whatever. How the hell do you not know who you are? No, you know who you are.
But
you just date the wrong guys.
You know that if the relationship just ends, like, she would just be jumping from dude to dude.
You know how many
It's kind of
dudes?
off-putting, right? Like, why would you want to date a girl when the first thing that she...
You know how many fucking dudes sit there and they screw half the girls in the town? They get with every other week in that, and all these girls know. They could be your next door neighbor, and a guy could pick them up. And like you'd be like, oh, who's that person picking them up? And they'll just have a different car. And then all of a sudden, when they're fucking around with her and that, they have their fun, that all of a sudden the next time, you're the one being picked up from him. Right there should tell you this dude doesn't want anything to do with you. Like, from a man's perspective, I saw a woman picked up one man, and all of a sudden next week she tried to pick me up, I'd be like, I don't want you. And from my man's perspective, that happened to me. Because it did happen to me. Met a girl on Facebook and that. Her name was Kayla. She was around a little bit younger than me. And it was like, she was like 20, I was like 23 or 24, something like that. She came over because she thought I was good looking. The second day she talked to me and that, because I talked to her and that, she's like, oh, you look pretty good. Then she told me herself and that, told me that she was a nympho. She liked to have, relations with, multiple guys that, but she liked to keep it on with certain guys and that. So she didn't like blow it out of the park. She's like, oh yeah, I got like a couple guys I like to fuck around with. And it was kind of cool in that, but like, I wanted to get to know her in that. So we sat down in my room in that. I was with my parents. I don't think she really gave a fucking shit, but unfortunately, I was living upstairs, so. And like, she didn't want to do anything with me up front because, unfortunately, it was daylight and I know we won't wait till nighttime for you to do all that stuff anyway. And like, actually, I'll just leave the light off. that shit's so fucking bright. And then she sat there. We never talked after that, you know. I asked her what was going on with that. She's like, oh, it seems like you want a relationship. And I'm like, well, I just don't know you. I'm like, for a guy to give it up so easily, that means that you're not worth anything to that guy. You're nothing but, very much, you're nothing but a jack off. Like, that's the problem is. And it just, like, it kind of blew my mind, like, I was just thinking about it and that. And, like, it was, kind of noticeable in that. I was thinking, like, you know, what's the point of doing all that stuff in that? Oh, God, that hurts my shoulder so much. Ooh. And I just had to just think to myself for a little bit. I'm like, huh. Like, so she had two guys on the side, and she wanted a third guy. And that's basically what she was telling me. I was sitting there like, I mean, I wouldn't mind screwing around with you in that, but like, to me, if dudes have different size, you know, shalongs or whatever, of dongs, you kind of can't do anything. Like if you, like one day you're screwing one guy, he has a, you know, bigger dong, and the next day you screw, you're gonna be loose. It doesn't shrink that fast in a 12-hour period. It will not. If it does, then it does, but most times it doesn't. You know, to a certain extent. Now, obviously it depends. Not every woman's the same. But like to me, it's like that's why, you know, one size fits one girl. You're fitting to the woman. That's the whole point of sexual activity. Is to be with someone that you love and care for. She's gonna be tight no matter what. She's never been with anyone. But obviously you fit. You're fitting for that girl. Like, if a woman sits there and sleeps with a bunch of dudes, you know, they all have different sized dongs, then that's a huge problem there. So how are you gonna satisfy a man? You can't. I mean, the first two girls I kind of got with in that, and I got like, I was in them in that. It wasn't tight enough. They were super loose. And like, I mean, yeah, I was fully erect in that. I'm like, you're supposed to be tight. If some guy has, you know, an inch thicker dong than me, it's gonna be ridiculously loose compared to me, because it's like it's like throwing a freaking bone down a hallway kind of thing. And then girls get upset, well, you're not big enough. I'm average size. You're just loose. That's it. You're just loose. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You just gotta be with one guy. You can't be with multiple different guys. I listened to a story of some girls. One girl that I talked to now about her stuff, and next I told her, you know, I'm a woman version or whatever that it is. And like she was telling me about her first time of that. So the guy was so damn big, he couldn't even get in her. He was too big. And she said it took him 2 days to even try to get it in her. It was ridiculous. And she said when it did happen, it hurt fucking like hell. It took a while for it to like marinate or whatever you guys want to say it is. And it was uncomfortable. Yeah. You know, but the thing is, if you're training yourself for that, and that's what some women do, not all women, not say some. You know, if you train yourself for that kind of activity and that, then evidently you're going to be used to it already. So when a guy comes up and he's at the size of what you're train yourself to, you know, fit yourself with, then obviously, yeah, that's going to be a problem. And that's why there is problems with some relationships and hookup culture. Hookup culture comes down to, you know, it's sad. It's very sad that, you know, people are sitting there like, oh, you have to be this and be this and be that and be this. You know, when I look at a lot of women, I never discuss like the only thing I want in a woman is I want her to be healthy. I want her to be skinny. She's a little pudgy and that's fine, but I want her to be healthy. I want her to be able to work out or have some type of routine going on with her life, because that just establishes that you're trying to push forward. like when it doesn't come down to that, and like it gets to that point where you're just sitting there like, well, I don't know what to do. Like my personal thing be like, talk about that. I really want to get another fucking damn job, dude. I'm sick and tired of working at this place. I like it, but I need more money. I need more hours. I think I'm gonna wait until the manager gets there at 4 or something like that. I might ask her to see if I can work today. Because I don't know who's all gonna be there. Knowing that. Because I'm just getting bored. I don't know what to do right now. I'm bored as fuck, actually. But yeah, that's kind of the common thing that I always think of in that when it comes down to like dating and that, like relationships and that. You know, one of the girls at work in that, I have a bit of a crush on that. I think she's very attractive looking. That she was like, you know, I asked her as a joke of that. I was just like, so when are we gonna go on a date? She's like, whatever you pay for. It's like, I ain't paid for shit. I'm like, I'm not paying for anything. What are you talking about? I was like, you're the one that has all the money, man. You're the one working all these hours, and I don't know why you can't pay for it. And she get really quiet, and I'm like, I'm not saying I wouldn't pay for it. More or less likely be like, why would you throw it out there up front? Why wouldn't you just be like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind going on a date with you or hang out with you or something like that? Obviously, it wouldn't happen. She got a boyfriend, but it was just like, I think she's actually single. I don't think she's really. I don't think she's even with that dude. Hands down, she's definitely seen other guys, and you know, and he obviously knows it too. Yeah, she definitely be seeing other dudes. She be lying to herself about it, but whatever. That's up to you to be bullshitting to yourself about shit. Ain't up to anybody else. I know when a girl's sitting there seeing other dudes, it's pretty obvious. No, it happens. And it's not because they're gone all the time, and that's just like when you see certain things and that, it's like, well, I don't know what their situation is, but I know that something happened, and they're blowing it off like it's nothing's happening. I'm like, you dumb as hell. I was saying that cheating type stuff. If you cheat, you break up with the person who cheated on you. Problem is, it never happens like that. This is when it comes in, when men, so to speak, when men have a good income coming in and they have excess money all the time, I promise you, most women take advantage of that if they need that type of, you know, help, and that it comes down to money. And they do. And like like it's getting to that point where it's just like, just stay with the dude. You guys shouldn't cheat on each other at all. Whoever cheated, someone cheated first. It's very obvious. You know, someone had to do something first for that activation to happen. It wasn't just magically gonna happen. That's complete bullshit. Someone had to do something first. It doesn't matter if it was either or, but someone had to do something first. So that's hookup culture for you. People want to have sex before marriage a lot, and they do that a lot. They always do that. That's the whole point of it. Like with me and that, I'd rather be in a relationship for multiple times. Like I have to be in a relationship. I can't say marriage, no, but at least we have to be in a relationship long enough to be comfortable enough to say that I can be intimate with you. People get intimate very quickly. I'm like, that's bad, because that means that you can do that with anyone. So that next guy you see that might be a little bit hotter, next girl you see might be a little bit hotter, you're gonna be like, oh man, she's hot, or he's hot. You're gonna go for it. You're not gonna hold back too much. And I know plenty of girls, when they're by themselves with me, they'll be way more flirtatious. Way more flirtatious. Or if they have a guy there, like an ex-boyfriend they don't like or whatever, they'll be super flirtatious towards me. If they're using me, yeah, very obviously they are, but in their mind, they probably thinking, you know, yeah, they probably do like me, that, but they can't do nothing with it. Because they don't see anything they're going to gain from it. And that's where it gets kind of sad.
Is like if your relationship ends, she'll just go from guy to guy. It's like I think it just paints women in a very bad light, because any subsequent man who's considering you for a relationship next is probably just going to look at you like you're not worth the relationship, you know? Like if you treat relationships like that, don't be surprised when subsequent men don't want to enter into them with you. Let me know what you guys think in the comments.
I mean, the best thing isn't to hook up with somebody just because you need to cope with your feelings and your trauma. Because while you don't know what the you want, this person kind of makes you feel good. By the time you know what you want, it's most likely going to be whoever it is you're hooking up with. They've already made up their mind that you are never going to be the one. So while you're calling this person friend zoning them, friends of benefit, buddy, whatever it is that y'all are telling yourself to justify your actions, they've already made up their mind that they would never be in a serious relationship with you. Because you don't know your course of life, you don't value yourself, and the thing with times and waits for nobody. Women generally don't know what the hell they want. Men know what they usually want. They don't know how to get it. We know how to get it, but we don't know how to keep it. So if I didn't say it before, I'm a coach, relationship, and I teach people how to get what they want, how to keep what they want, because it's beyond looks, beyond emotions, beyond status, beyond height, beyond money, honestly. So don't think for 1 minute that you think you know what you're doing, because you don't know what you're doing. Because women are taught on how to be loved, but no one's teaching us on how to love. Men know who they want to love, they just don't know how to. Let me know your thoughts.
Okay, so she kind of went off track in the second half of this, and you guys know if you've watched this.
Oh, Taylor the Fiend.
I'm not really a fan of relationship coaches dating, like women, specifically women dating coaches that are on TikTok, right? But the first half of that was okay. You know, don't engage in hookup culture. Don't use it to cope with your negative emotions and stuff like that. I can agree with this woman on those points. But notice how it's always like, you hear the sentence in there, particularly the thing about time. It's like girls only tend to realize or care about this stuff when it starts to affect them. You know, when they start to run out of time, when they start to hit 30.
Taylor Fiend, he's basically what he is. He's a guy that sits there. He talks about how hookup culture is horrible, and that women are being entitled a lot nowadays. The stuff being you talked about. And that, like, they're trying to get all these, like, high-class guys and that, and they're not even high-class girls and that. They're just saying, like, you're pushing what do they say? the fuck it is. Your standards are way too fucking high, and you're trying to get like top-notch guys. You need to put your standards on your actual level of men on your level. And so like he goes through these TikToks and that, and he talks about it. And he's not against women or men. He's not against women at all. He's trying to say you don't know what a man wants because you never ask what a man wants. You just think that that man should do everything for you because you're a woman. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Culture back then, back during the Renaissance age, back when we had kings and stuff like that, women were honestly groomed. They were put into position to be a specific way for a specific man. Nowadays, it's like a free-for-all. So all these girls are not, they're like, say like they're peasants compared to royals, so to speak. And so the peasant girls are trying to get with the royal men, and the royal men don't want to be with them because they know that they're on a lower standard than them. I'm not trying to say that women are peasants, but that's how that's how it would work if you talk about back then. But nowadays it's just like everyone's kind of the same. Like almost everyone makes decent money. Everyone has a good lifestyle. If you get a good job making $25-$30 an hour or whatever, there's a lot of jobs out there pay. Or even if you make 18 or $20 an hour, if you budget really well, you're gonna have enough money to do whatever you want to do. And like they're trying to get a guy. I make $18 an hour. We're only going by money right now. They think they could get a guy that makes $100 an hour, and he's at like a high class person, like almost a CEO of a company or whatever it is. And you can't. That's not how it works. I mean, yes, of course you gotta go through, a personality, appearance, but if you're just looking for the money standard, money should never be any issues. Money is a survivability act out there, but money is you need very little money to survive off of. You don't need a lot. You need more or less, say by yourself where I live at, $25 an hour would be enough to be able to survive off of with extra money on the side. If you just work, go home, do what you need to do, and that's it. You could be able to save up money in that by yourself, a 1-bedroom apartment. It'd probably be like $800-$900 a month, counting whatever utilities. Utilities are very small to begin with. So you probably pay like $1,000 a month. That's like one fucking paycheck. And the rest of the money, you got like $100-something a month for food. And then you pay for gas for your car, maybe, You just drive to work or drive back home. Your gas can last you for a whole week. If you budget stuff out like that, you can always have $2,000 afterwards. That's what it is. So, I mean, but if you live with someone, you pay half the rent, or you pay full rent and they just give you half of that. So you pay $1,000 a month, they give you $500 a month. More or less likely, that person that's living there is not actually worth anything. As in, they're not cost a lot. They're cost effective of being 2-bedroom to 1-bedroom apartment is like $200 difference. So having one extra person only costs $200. So it's $1,200 a month. You each pay $600. That's how much I pay right now with just the stuff I have, and I get paid shit. And I'm counting a lot of things. I'm counting my pre-workouts, my proteins, my testosterone, my vitamins, all that stuff regulates. I mean, my vitamins last for 3 months. Most of the stuff I buy monthly. So between the proteins, pre-workouts, I got creatine now. Creatine's going to last you for multiple months. So protein, pre-workout, my test stuff, that's 3 things that I enjoy having. That's about $200. So that's $200 a month. It's like almost a full paycheck. Honestly, if I didn't have any of that stuff, I'd be saving money. But I like it. I like the stuff. I like to have it. I mean, it's either, that's basically what it is. So like I don't buy a lot of video games of that. If I do buy something, it's normally on discount, or I'll wait. Like the new Resident Evil's coming out. I'm getting paid this Friday, which is going to be tomorrow. And the 27th or the 24th, I'm getting paid again. And that paycheck's going to be bigger because I worked more hours. So I'm trying to put in more hours now. I worked extra like 3 hours in that. So it should be hopefully close to $300. I need to be over $300 per paycheck anyway. Because that would balance out. So I go for every other week. Then every week. I go for every other week. Because then, every other week I can pay like $700. So I can pay for all my stuff, and the next paycheck would be pretty much, saved. But it's not happening like that because again, every week, and I don't look at it from that perspective. Like this week, I spent about I think it was like about $100 of my paycheck. So I got $150 saved, and then I'm gonna get paid again, and then I'll be above the normal ratio that I try to keep it balanced at. I try to keep my budget my savings at like $3,000. I want to go past that, so I'm trying to teach myself how to recommend certain things. And I'm like really trying to get my Thursdays back because I need to get my Thursdays back. Because I got too many days off, and like the days like today and that, like I would have to go to work at say 5 today. I'm just sitting here literally twiddling my thumbs. I don't know what to do. I'm streaming. I'm just sitting there talking and just I got my little tablet game. I got YouTube going on. A little tablet game on the side. It's just like. Because I'm off Sunday. And Tuesday and Wednesday, I already have 3 days off. So it's just like the Sunday off from working. Say I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Having that Sunday off is really nice. Because then I can relax the whole damn day and that, and then just work Monday and be done. Because I'm trying to get 10-hour shift in. So I'm coming in early. I'm clocking in like 20 minutes early on my Fridays and Saturdays. Because I get there early. Like, screw it. I might as well start off early in that. I don't care. Because labor's all over the place anyway. And because, they're janky on money and that. I need money, so I really don't give a shit. Everybody else does it. It's annoying. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. Oh, that is right. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. Well, we're going to be busy then. Because I think the parade starts at like noon and ends at dark or like at 4 or 5. So yeah, we're going to be fucking swamped. Yeah, we're going to be busy as fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not going to be going anywhere. I really don't care about St. Patty's Day, honestly. I'm not a big drinker. I really don't care about alcohol that much. Yeah. Alcohol fucks with your system anyway. It melts your brain out a little bit. I'm just gonna be chilling there for a while. How about that? too much on the floor. Oh, this one here was something. Oh man. So what you been doing today, Kane? Oh. Ah, shit. Oh. I gotcha. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people just like watching streams. I mean, I used to be like that until I started streaming. I used to love watching streams, especially like horror streams, and I love that shit. Who the fuck is this? Hello? Doing good. No. Thank you. Thanks. There's a lot of call centers out there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there was one streamer I used to watch a lot. I used to watch Eurogamer streamers. There's like 3 of them or whatever. And like, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool people now, you know. I mean, I don't watch them much anymore because I don't have time to watch full-on streams and shit. But like, that's why I just watch certain things. Like, you know, like Dr. Wolfula, watch Dr. Wolfula, Hack the Movies, just like little things that are like a couple minutes, like 20 minutes long. Not what I do before I go to bed, kind of thing. Or if I'm really fucking bored when I'm streaming, I'll put on a fucking another person. I get bored pretty fucking easily, ain't gonna lie. I get really fucking bored. I get pretty bored. Uh. All these comments, and I love these comments. It's the game, and just how it is. And women walk around and reject men, and when men walk away and reject women, the serious issue. Yeah. Retro Scorpion. Some girl actually commented on this. She says, "Yeah, I just don't like watching streamers anymore because I know that it just takes so much time. Like streams, you know, can last up to like 5-6 hours and that, and sometimes they're pretty fun, you know. But I don't know. So it's one woman said on here. The facts that women use phrases like "I found my person" and a situationship shows that they're not mentally ready for the real. Of course, not ready for the real thing. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, this one. It's called a House Music Ninja. This is what I see in a title woman that actually ruins the sort of attractiveness they may have. Let's not forget they're attracted or attention or yeah. Ain't gonna lie, when I see if I do see a woman that and like you know that they're entitled in that and they're like really good up front in that, and as soon as they start talking, that you're like, oh. It's like no. That's crazy shit, man. I think I'm gonna get back on Diablo and fuck around, I guess. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't play a lot of retro games other than Doom. Can't say I want to play Phasmophobia anymore. I don't really care for Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia kind of sucks. It's not as good as it used to be. It used to be really fucking good and they fucked it up. Again, they do that shit a lot. Get scoring on here. There's a Diablo 2 Resurrection. Oh Lord, Destruction's down there. Yeah, I'll play more. Masquerade Bloodlines. This is still a very popular game. Damn. I get a big old balloon titties.
Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
What do we have here?
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
That's just so funny.
Hello?
You know
Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. Here's a gun. There'll be fun for everyone. Death is on the menu tonight.
As Prince, I'm within my rights to grant or deny the...
Bitch, please!
The old gameplay.
Baby girl.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here?
I'm getting bored now.
Hop in.
What just happened to my shot? I ordered another shot. What happened to it? You bring...
I love these.
Ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Don't disappoint me.
Come on, Maria. We're going home.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Do not, under any circumstances, open the uncurrent sarcophagus.
Do not open the uncurrent sarcophagus.
No! It's mine! It's my right! Stop!
Ay, 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 ay.
That girl's crazy. She's like the climate crisis girl. Whatever the fuck her name is. Massively entitled dumbass. She's so stupid. The climate crisis is gonna. She had an email, or not email, a freaking what was it? No, she had a Twitter. It said that it was 2018. She said the world was going to end in 5 years. And it's 2023. And she removed the tweet. Because it doesn't... The world's going to... Because fossil fuels are killing... Fossil fuels ain't doing anything. It might have a little bit to do with a little bit of change. But it ain't that much of a change. If nature was that fucking dumb, guess what, guys? We'd all be dead a long time ago. Please stop. It's just so, like, utterly ignorant. Like, it's not how the climate works. The climate is not recyclable. The climate's a hell of recyclable. It's just people want to think that it's not. it's just so much fucking trash. It blows me away. It's like, dude, come on, guys, for real. They had to talk about this shit since Al Gore was, and Al Gore's a fucking moron. Al Gore had like no proof at all. He just made up some bullshit, and he gets caught with a massive scam of people donating money for that climate control. And there's just a massive scam going on. Oh, I wonder why. No fucking shit, you moron. Of course it's gonna be a scam. Scam to begin with. That's the whole point. Dumbass people. I fell for it at first, now I just laugh at it because it's fucking stupid. Can't beat stupid, I guess. I don't know. Did that. Go to my settings. Move my headphones in to don't connect everything. Where's that? Oh! Where? That drives me crazy. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just sitting there like, okay. Get my headset on. These headsets are really good. Now I'm watching High School DxD. Rather pervy, but that's almost every anime, but it's got a really good story. I love when there's a mixture. That's fuck. I love watching those. Well, I think I'm gonna get off right now and watch some anime.